Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki, Krishna Gopal ki, Jai Krishna Gopal ki, Jai Krishna Vrindavan Dham ki, Tripuri Dham ki, Sri Dham ki, Ganga Yamuna Maya ki, Ram Sankirtan ki, Samvit Bhakta Vrinda ki, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Sai Maharaj Tirabhakti Mahamotsav ki, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki, Jai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol.
হরে কৃষ্ণ। শুধু ভক্তবৃন্দ আপনারা সকলে আসন গ্রহণ করুন। এখন আমাদের সামনে হিজ গ্রেস কমল গোপাল প্রভু ভজন গিয়ে শোনাবেন, কীর্তন হবে। আপনারা সকলে আসন গ্রহণ করুন, আমাদের সঙ্গে কীর্তনে অংশগ্রহণ করুন। এরপরে গুরু মহারাজের উদ্দেশ্যে গ্লোরিফিকেশন হবে এবং তারপরে 1:30টার সময় পুষ্পাঞ্জলি এবং 2টার সময় প্রসাদ। হরে কৃষ্ণ। हरे कृष्ण। এখন श्रीपाद कमल गोपाल प्रभु।
हरे कृष्णा। आप सभी भक्तों से निवेदन है कि अब आप अपना अपना स्थान ग्रहण करें और श्रीपाद कमल गोपाल प्रभु अब इस अत्यंत पावन उत्सव को प्रारंभ करने हेतु मंगलाचरण के साथ भजन गाएंगे और उसके बाद हम आगे का कार्यक्रम आगे बढ़ाएंगे। पुनः निवेदन है अपना अपना स्थान कृपा करके ग्रहण करें। हरे कृष्ण।
हरे कृष्ण।
हरे कृष्ण। हरे कृष्ण। हरे कृष्ण। हरे कृष्ण। हरे कृष्ण।
हरे कृष्ण।
गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि 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 निताय गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि निताय गौर सीतानाथ प्रेमानंदे अज्ञानं तिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जन शलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। श्री चैतन्य मनोऽभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपः कदा मह्यं ददाति सपदान्तिकम् वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरौ पदकमलं श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथं वितं तं सजीवं स्वाद्वैतं सवधूतं परिजन सहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं
দেবম
শ্রী রাধা কৃষ্ণ পাদান সহগণ ললিতা শ্রী বিশাখান্বিতাংশ্চ
সখান্বিতাংশ্চ
নময়ং বিষ্ণু পাদায়
বিষ্ণুপাদায়
কৃষ্ণ পৃষ্ঠায় ভূতলে
ভূতলে
শ্রীমতে গোপাল কৃষ্ণ
গোপাল কৃষ্ণ
গোস্বামী তে নামিনে নময়ং বিষ্ণু পাদায়
বিষ্ণুপাদায়
কৃষ্ণ পৃষ্ঠায় ভূতলে শ্রীমতে ভক্তি বেদান্ত
ভক্তিবেদান্ত
স্বামিতে নামিনে নমস্তে সরস্বতী দেবে
সরস্বতী
গৌরবাণী প্রচারিণে নির্বিশেষ শূন্যবাদী পাশ্চাত্য দেশ কল্পতরুভ্যশ্চ কৃপা সিন্ধুভ্য এব চ পতিতানাং পাবনেভ্যো বৈষ্ণবেভ্যো নমো নমঃ पंचतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं नमो महावदान्यं कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्ण कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने गौरतिसे नमः हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमस्तुते तप्त कांचन गौरंगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानु सुते देवी प्रणमामि हरे प्रिय नीलाचल निवासाय नित्याय पदमात्मने बलभद्र सुभद्राभ्यां जगन्नाथाय ते नमः বৃন্দায় তুলসী দেব্যই প্রিয়ায় কেশব বিষ্ণু ভক্তি প্রদে দেবী সত্যবতৈ নমো নমঃ হরে রাম হরে নাম হরে নামৈব কেবলম কালৌ নাস্তেব 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 গতির অন্যথা জয় শ্রীকৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শ্রীবাসাদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Uludhane Hare Dhane Chaya Dhane Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
রাম রাম হরে হরে
হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে
হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে
হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল
নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল
নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল
নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল
हरि नाम संकीर्तन के पतित पावन श्री श्रीमद गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी गुरु महाराज के श्रील प्रभुपाद की गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो ये दासे तृणपेक्षायोति
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो दासे तृणपेक्षायोति
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो ये दासे तृणपेक्षायोति সকল সহনে বল দিয়া কর সকল সহনে বল দিয়া কর स्पृहा हे ना निज माने स्पृहा हे ना সকলে সম্মান করিতে সকতি দেহনাথ যথা যথা সকলে সম্মান করিতে সকতি দেহনাথ যথা যথা তবে তো গাইব হরি নাম সুখে বলে তবে তো গাইব হরি নাম সুখে অপরাধ হবে হাত অপরাধ হবে হাত অপরাধ হবে হত আমার অপরাধ হবে হত নাম অপরাধ ধাম অপরাধ অপরাধ হবে হত আমার নামে অপরাধ ধাম অপরাধ অপরাধ হবে হত বলে সেবায় অপরাধ বৈষ্ণব অপরাধ অপরাধ হবে হত আমার বৈষ্ণব অপরাধ সেবায় অপরাধ অপরাধ হবে হত আমার নামে অপরাধ ধাম অপরাধ অপরাধ হবে হত নামে উলু উলু ধনে হরি ধনে ধনে আমার নামে অপরাধ ধাম অপরাধ অপরাধ হবে হত গুরুদেব 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 জয় গুরুদেব 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 যে আনিল প্রেম ধন করুণা প্রচুর everybody chant জিয়ানিল প্রেম ধন করুণা প্রচুর হেন প্রভু কোথা গেলা আচার্য ঠাকুর হেন প্রভু কোথা গেলা আচার্য ঠাকুর আমার স্বরূপ রূপ কাহা সনাত কাহা দাস রঘুনাথ পতিত পাবন দাস রঘুনাথ পতিত পাবন কাহামর ভট্ট যোগ কাহা কবিরা কাহামর ভট্ট যোগ কাহা কবিরা এক কালে কোথা গেলা গোরা নটরা গেলা গোরা নটরা পাশানে কো মাথা অনলে পশিব পাশানে কো মাথা অনলে পশিব গৌরাঙ্গ গো নিধি কোথা গেলে পাব গৌরাঙ্গ গো নিধি কোথা গেলে পাব শেষব সঙ্গীর সঙ্গে যে কইল বিলাস শেষব সঙ্গীর সঙ্গে যে কইল বিলাস সে সঙ্গ না পাইয়া কান্দে নরোত্তম সে সঙ্গ না পায়া কান্দে নরোত্তম আনিল প্রেম ধনা করুণা প্রচুর। প্রভু কোথা গেলা আচার্য ঠাকুর? হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর, জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর, বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর, জয় বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর। জয় গোপাল কৃষ্ণ গোস্বামী ঠাকুর, গোপাল কৃষ্ণ গোস্বামী ঠাকুর। জয় প্রভুপাদ, জয় প্রভুপাদ, জগদ্গুরু শিল প্রভুপাদ। জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ, 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 প্রভুপাদ। নিতাই গৌর হরি বল, হরি বল, হরি বল, হরি বল। নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল।
Hari Hari Hari. Nitai Gaur Premanande. On behalf of the Shishya Samuh of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj, we would like to extend a very, very warm welcome to all the assembled devotees, particularly Srila Prabhupada disciples, senior brahmacharis, and all the devotees from Sri Dham Mayapur. So, this is the first disappearance anniversary of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj. And the program ahead is as follows. We would be listening from the lotus mouth of none other than His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj. It's a short 15-minute video. This will be followed by the glorification session, which is likely to last for 2 hours at max. And then there will be Pushpanjali, Arti, followed by Feast Prasadam. It's a humble request that all you devotees do not leave without honoring the prasad. And there is special arrangement made for Srila Prabhupada disciples and sannyasis for some snacks in between for their comfort. So without much ado, I would request the Mayapur TV team to kindly now play the lecture video of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj. Let's loudly once chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Patit Pavan Gopal Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Requesting devotees to please turn off your phone or put them on the silent mode. आप सभी भक्तों से निवेदन है या तो आप अपना फ़ोन बंद कर दें या उसे साइलेंट मोड पर रखें। जो भी परम पूजनीय गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी गुरु महाराज का महिमा मंडन होगा उसका एक हिंदी में सार प्रस्तुत किया जाएगा। अतएव जितने भी भक्त अंग्रेजी भाषा न समझते हों वे निराश न होवें और यथासंभव यहाँ बैठने का प्रयास करें। प्रभु, आर वी रेडी? एक बार पुनः निवेदन है, कृपया अपने फ़ोन्स को स्विच ऑफ रखें या साइलेंट मोड पर रखें।
दिया जा रहा है। सबको देखे कह सकता है, सोच सकता है ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा आदर दे रहे हैं और इतने ही धूमधाम से उत्सव क्यों मना रहे हैं। प्रभुपाद जी ने समझाया है इस विषय पर कि व्यास पर जो उत्सव इसलिए मनाया जाता है क्योंकि व्यासदेव का संदेश दे रहा है और सोच सकता है गुरु की क्या गुण होने चाहिए, वो ज्यादा आदर दे रहे हैं। इस विषय में रूप गोस्वामी जी कहते हैं, वाचो वेगम मनस क्रोध वेगम जीव वेगम। प्रभुपाद जी ने समझाया इस विषय पर कि गुरु को मन और बुद्धि पर वश होना चाहिए और उसे गुरु परंपरा द्वारा शिक्षा ग्रहण करनी चाहिए और उसका आचरण शास्त्रों पर आधारित होना चाहिए। तो हमारे इस्कॉन संस्था में अनेक गुरु, अनेक भक्त ये गुरु की सेवा का पालन कर रहे हैं। ये एक सेवा है क्योंकि परंपरा को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए गुरु का होना भी आवश्यक है। कई बार कभी कभी कोई दुर्घटना भी बीत जाती है, इसका ये मतलब नहीं कि जो परंपरा का रिवाज है या सिस्टम है उसको बदला जाए। और इस्कॉन संस्था में बड़े कड़क नियम हैं, जैसे आप जानते हो दीक्षा के कड़क नियम हैं, गुरु की जिम्मेदारी उठाने के कड़क नियम हैं, संन्यास ग्रहण करने के बड़े कड़क नियम हैं। क्योंकि प्रभुपाद जी की इच्छा थी कि हम सब शुद्ध भक्त बने और शुद्ध भक्त बनने के लिए हमें कुछ न कुछ त्यागना पड़ेगा। तो ये श्लोक भगवान कृष्ण उद्धव जी से सबको समझा रहे हैं और ये श्लोक इस प्रकार से है। मैं अंग्रेजी में भी पढ़ूंगा और फिर जीता मीता प्रभु हिंदी में अनुवाद पढ़ेंगे। अमानी अमत सरो दक्षो निर्ममो दीर्घ सौर्दा अश्वत्वारो रथा जिज्ञासो अनास्युसे अमोघवा। The servant or disciple of the spiritual master should be free from false prestige, never considering himself to be the doer. He should be active and never lazy, and should give up all sense of proprietorship over the objects of the senses, including his wife, children, home, and society. He should be endowed with feelings of loving friendship towards the spiritual master and should never become deviated or bewildered. The servant or disciple should always desire advancement in spiritual understanding, should not envy anyone, and should always avoid useless conversations. बड़ा अच्छा श्लोक है ना? अनुवाद हिंदी में
गुरु के,
मैं इंग्लिश में इसलिए थोड़ा बीच बीच में बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि इंटरनेट द्वारा कई भक्त विदेशों में सुन रहे हैं ये प्रोग्राम जो केवल अंग्रेजी भाषा समझते हैं।
गुरु के सेवक अथवा शिष्य को झूठी प्रतिष्ठा से मुक्त होना चाहिए और अपने को कभी भी कर्ता नहीं मानना चाहिए। उसे सदैव सक्रिय होना चाहिए और कभी भी आलसी नहीं होना चाहिए। उसे समस्त इंद्रिय विषयों के ऊपर स्वामित्व के भाव को त्याग देना चाहिए, जिसमें उसकी पत्नी, बच्चे, घर तथा समाज सम्मिलित होते हैं। उसे अपने गुरु के प्रति प्रेम पूर्ण मैत्री की भावना से युक्त होना चाहिए और उसे कभी भी ना तो पथ भ्रष्ट होना चाहिए, ना मोहग्रस्त। सेवक या शिष्य को सदैव आध्यात्मिक ज्ञान में आगे बढ़ने की इच्छा से युक्त होना चाहिए, किसी से ईर्ष्या नहीं करनी चाहिए और व्यर्थ की बातचीत से बचना चाहिए।
तो यहाँ भगवान उपदेश दे रहे हैं कि शिष्य की क्या जिम्मेदारी होनी चाहिए। भक्ति रस अमृता सिंधु में रूप गोस्वामी जी उपदेश देते हैं कि आध्यात्मिक परिवर्तन के लिए सबसे पहले हमें गुरु की शरण लेनी चाहिए, फिर सेवा करनी चाहिए, आगे दीक्षा लेनी चाहिए, आगे ये पूछना चाहिए क्या हम त्याग सकते हैं भक्ति में आगे बढ़ने के लिए, ये भाव होना चाहिए। और चैतन्य महाप्रभु ने बड़ा सुंदर उदाहरण दिया है चैतन्य चरितमृत में। एक समय प्रकाशानंद सरस्वती और मायावादी सन्यासी ने पूछा महाप्रभु से कि आप इतने प्रसिद्ध संस्कृत के विद्वान हो, तो संस्कृत द्वारा वेदांत सूत्र का अध्ययन करने के बजाय आप पागलों जैसे नाच रहे हो, गा रहे हो, क्यों? तो महाप्रभु जी ने उत्तर में कहा कि मेरे गुरु ने देखा कि मेरे में ज्यादा बुद्धि नहीं है, उन्होंने मुझे मूर्ख माना और इसलिए उन्होंने कहा तुम केवल इस हरि नाम के उच्चारण के योग्य हो। तो महाप्रभु ने अपने आचरण द्वारा ये उदाहरण दिया जिसका हम सबको लाभ उठाना चाहिए। बेशक बाहर जा सकते हैं, महाप्रभु ने ये उदाहरण दिया कि किस प्रकार का व्यवहार शिष्य का होना चाहिए। तो आज के इस श्लोक में क्या कह रहे हैं, गुरु के सेवक अथवा शिष्य को झूठी प्रतिष्ठा से मुक्त होना चाहिए। तो भौतिक संसार में हम सब झूठी प्रतिष्ठा के पीछे हैं। हम सबको चाहिए आदर, और यहाँ कहा जा रहा है कि हमें झूठी प्रतिष्ठा से बचना चाहिए। कई बार हम सेवा करते हैं तो ये उम्मीद रखते हैं कि इसके बदले में हमें ये प्रतिष्ठा प्राप्त होनी चाहिए, ये सम्मान मिलना चाहिए। चैतन्य महाप्रभु जी ने हमें उपदेश दिया है कि अगर आप सदा हरि के नाम का उच्चारण करना चाहते हो तो अमानीना मना देना, दूसरे को आदर दो, ये उम्मीद रखे बिना कि तुम्हें भी आदर मिलना चाहिए। तो इस भावना से महाप्रभु ने कहा अगर आप इस भावना से चलोगे तो सदा आप हरि के नाम का उच्चारण कर सकोगे। तो ये सोचना कि मैं हूं करता, आगे क्या कह रहे हैं भगवान कि कभी ये नहीं सोचना कि आप करता हो। प्रभुपाद जी ने जो कार्य किया शायद इतिहास में कोई कर पाएगा। थोड़े समय में ही प्रभुपाद जी ने लगभग 100 ग्रंथों का अनुवाद किया अंग्रेजी भाषा में, विश्व के कोने कोने में केंद्र खोले और एक ऐसी योजना बनाई जिसका परिणाम आप आज भी देख रहे हो। प्रभुपाद जी को अप्रकट होते हुए लगभग 30 साल 31 साल हो गए हैं। समय इतनी तेजी के साथ बीतता है। 1977 नवंबर में प्रभुपाद जी अप्रकट हुए थे। और अक्सर आप देखते हो विश्व में कि जब संस्थापक आचार्य अप्रकट होता है संस्था टूट जाती है, संस्था के कई दल बन जाते हैं। जब प्रभुपाद जी अप्रकट हुए थे तो इस्कॉन के लगभग 150 मंदिर थे उस समय, और उस समय प्रभुपाद की भाषा ग्रंथ लगभग 20 भाषा में प्रकाशित हुए थे। आज प्रभुपाद जी की कृपा से लगभग 500 केंद्र हैं सारे विश्व में, और 100 से ज्यादा अंतरराष्ट्रीय भाषाओं में प्रभुपाद जी के ग्रंथ प्रकाशित हो गए हैं। और चीन भाषा में भी चीन सरकार ने पिछले साल भगवत गीता को प्रकाशित किया। तो प्रभुपाद जी ने एक ऐसी योजना बनाई है कि ये संस्था और 10,000 सालों के लिए समाज को मार्गदर्शन देते जाएगी। तो ये कोई छोटा कार्य नहीं था। प्रभुपाद जी ने इस विषय पर बोल दिया प्योरिटी इज द फोर्स, कि पवित्रता बहुत आवश्यक है। तो चाहे गुरु हो चाहे शिष्य हो, हम सबका लक्ष्य होना चाहिए कि हम पवित्रता कैसे प्राप्त करें। हमने ये नहीं देखना कौन ज्यादा मधुर कंठ से गाता है, कौन ज्यादा मधुर कंठ से प्रवचन देकर लोगों को प्रभावित करता है। हमें ये देखना है कि हम पवित्रता प्राप्त करने के लिए क्या कर रहे हैं, और अंत में विजय होगी केवल पवित्रता की। तो यहाँ भगवान हमें उपदेश दे रहे हैं क्या, कि हमें झूठी प्रतिष्ठा से बचना चाहिए। ये नहीं कि थोड़ी सेवा करें एकदम हमें इसके बदले में प्रतिष्ठा चाहिए, आदर चाहिए। और आगे कह रहे हैं यही नहीं सोचना कि तुम हो करता। तो मैं प्रभुपाद जी का उदाहरण दे रहा था कि प्रभुपाद जी ने जो कार्य किया एक रूप से आप कह सकते हो बहुत बड़ा चमत्कार था। प्रभुपाद जी से एक समय किसी ने पूछा, आप कुछ जादू कर सकते हो स्वामी जी? तो स्वामी जी ने कहा, जादू तो नहीं कर सकता पर एक जादू मैंने किया है। तो उसकी रुचि बढ़ गई, उत्साह से पूछने लगा, क्या जादू आपने किया है? मैंने हजारों म्लेच्छों को ब्राह्मण बना दिया है। तो म्लेच्छ का अर्थ है जो व्यक्ति बचपन से ही, जो व्यक्ति पाप के कार्य में जुड़ा है। ब्राह्मण का अर्थ है जो व्यक्ति शास्त्र पर आधारित जीवन का उपयोग कर रहा है। तो प्रभुपाद जी ने कोई छोटा चमत्कार नहीं दिखाया, पर जब भी उनके शिष्य जाकर उनसे कहते थे कि प्रभुपाद, you did such a great service, you did such a great miracle, प्रभुपाद जी कहते थे, I have done nothing, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया। I only had faith in the words of my spiritual master and I tried to fulfill his order. And it is due to his mercy that this success has come. तो प्रभुपाद जी कहते थे, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया। प्रभुपाद जी ने कभी जिंदगी में ये नहीं कहा कि मेरे प्रयास से, मेरे मेहनत से ये बड़ा चमत्कार हुआ। प्रभुपाद जी हमेशा कहते थे कि मेरे में केवल एक ही गुण था, मुझे अपने गुरु के वचनों में पूरा विश्वास था और मैंने गुरु के वचन आदेश का पालन करने का प्रयास किया और गुरु की कृपा से ये सफलता प्राप्त हो रही है। प्रभुपाद जी ने कभी ये नहीं सोचा कि मैं हूं कर्ता और मेरे प्रयास से ये सारे विश्व में ये आंदोलन फैला है। तो हमें इसे सबक सीखना चाहिए। कई बार हम थोड़ा सा प्रचार करते हैं, थोड़ी सफलता प्राप्त करते हैं, तो एकदम आसमान में हम पहुंच जाते हैं कि हमने इतना बड़ा चमत्कार किया। पर यहाँ वो भगवान कह रहे हैं कि क्या, ना तुम झूठी प्रतिष्ठा के पीछे भागो, ना ही ये सोचो कि तुम हो कर्ता। कि जैसे आप सोचने लगोगे कि तुम है कर्ता, कि आपके प्रयास से ये सफलता प्राप्त हुई है, आप देखोगे समय के साथ वो जो आध्यात्मिक शक्ति जो थोड़ी है भी वो फिसल जाएगी। क्योंकि भगवान प्रसन्न होते हैं किससे? निम्रता के द्वारा। तो यहाँ भगवान कह रहे हैं झूठी प्रतिष्ठा से बचो और अपने आप को कर्ता भी मत समझो। आगे क्या कहते हैं? उसे सदा सक्रिय होना चाहिए और कभी भी आलसी नहीं होना चाहिए। भक्त को 24 घंटे सेवा में रहना चाहिए। हमारा भाव रहना चाहिए कि अगर एक पल का भी दुरुपयोग करोगे तो सारे विश्व के धन से उसे वापस प्राप्त नहीं कर सकोगे। तो हमारा निरंतर भाव रहना चाहिए कि हम भगवान की सेवा में जुड़े रहें। खाओ तो उतना खाओ जितना कि आवश्यक है, विश्राम करो पर उतना करो जितना कि आवश्यक है। और अगर भौतिक वातावरण में हो, जैसे कि आप दफ्तर में नौकरी कर रहे हो, बिजनेस कर रहे हो वगैरह, पढ़ाई कर रहे हो, तो उस वातावरण में भी उतनी चर्चा करो जितना कि आवश्यक हो और समय लगाओ भगवान की सेवा में। भगवान की सेवा का क्या है साधन? सबसे उत्तम सेवा जो हम निभा सकते हैं वो है भगवान के दिव्य नामों का उच्चारण। कई बार भक्त आकर पूछते हैं हमें कोई सेवा दीजिए, तो हम कहते हैं कि सबसे आवश्यक सेवा है कि आप अपना 16 माला का जाप करो और अच्छी तरह करो। एकादशी और शुभ दिनों पर हो सके तो 25 माला का जाप करो। ये है हम भक्तों के लिए सबसे महत्वपूर्ण सेवा। तो यहाँ भगवान उद्धव जी से कह रहे हैं कि उसको सदा सेवा में जुड़े रहना चाहिए और कभी भी आलसी नहीं होना चाहिए। चाहे आप फुल टाइम भक्त हो, ब्रह्मचारी या सन्यासी, चाहे आप गृहस्थ भक्त हो। जैसे इस सभा में अनेक ब्रह्मचारी उपस्थित हैं और कई उपस्थित हैं जो विद्यार्थी हैं, जो धंधा करते हैं, व्यापार करते हैं, घर की देखभाल करते हैं। तो भगवान की सेवा में हमें आलसी नहीं रहना चाहिए। हमें ये सोचते रहना चाहिए समय भगवान का प्रतिनिधि है। भगवान गीता में कहते हैं टाइम आई एम द डिस्ट्रॉयर ऑफ एवरीथिंग। समय जो है, मैं समय हूं, और समय जो है हर चीज को नष्ट कर देता है। तो हमें सदा व्यस्त रहना चाहिए। इस समय हम एक युद्ध के मैदान में है। युद्ध हो रहा है किसके साथ? माया के साथ। जैसे युद्ध के मैदान में हर सेनापति को बिल्कुल तैयार रहना पड़ता है कि नहीं? वो विश्राम नहीं कर सकता, कोई बेकार की बातें नहीं कर सकता, किसी समय भी दुश्मन की गोली उसे लग सकती है। तो इसी प्रकार हमारा शत्रु है माया। माया सदा प्रयास कर रही है आपको प्रभावित करने के लिए, आकर्षित करने के लिए, और आपको इसलिए युद्ध के मैदान में बिल्कुल तैयार रहना चाहिए, सावधान रहना चाहिए, निरंतर भगवान की सेवा में जुड़े रहना चाहिए। तो आलसी होना भी ठीक नहीं है। आलसी होना मतलब कि आवश्यकता से अधिक विश्राम करना, आवश्यकता से अधिक भोजन खाना इत्यादि। तो अगर आप आलसी नहीं रहोगे, you'll be on your toes, सदा तैयार रहोगे सेवा करने के लिए, तो इस प्रकार आप अपने आप को माया से भी बचा सकोगे। जैसे कि चैतन्य चरितामृत में कहा गया है, कृष्ण सूर्य सम माया है अंधिकारा, यहाँ कृष्ण ताई नहीं माया अधिकारा। जहाँ कृष्ण है वहां माया का प्रभाव नहीं रहेगा। जिस प्रकार जहाँ सूर्य है वहां अंधेरापन प्राप्त नहीं होता।
For devotees who have difficulty following Hindi, just a very brief summary. At the beginning of the lecture, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj was talking about the relevance of the chain of disciplic succession, and he emphasized that while there may be certain accidental fall downs, that does not imply that the relevance of the chain of disciplic succession is not there, and therefore there must be a system to initiate. And then he was saying that our institution, the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, has very rigid rules for gurus, it has very rigid rules for sannyasis, as well as for those who are seeking initiation. And this way we are taking this disciplic succession forward. In the second part of his lecture, Maharaj read from a verse from Srimad Bhagavatam, emphasizing on qualifications of a disciple, particularly that he should not be puffed up and he should not have this sense of doership, and he should never feel that he's the one doing. Maharaj gave example of Srila Prabhupada, specifically emphasizing on the part that Prabhupada never took credit for the success that he achieved, and he always said, no credit goes to me. I had only one qualification, that I had trust in the statements of my spiritual master, and then I tried at my level. Maharaj also emphasized that the disciple should never be lazy and he should always be engaged in the service of Guru and Krishna. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj ki. A very brief video of the life journey of Maharaj, and then we will begin the glorification session. Prabhu, can you start playing?
I casually asked one of my friends, is there any Hindu temple in Montreal? So I went to the Montreal temple and I took part in the Sunday program. And in May '68, I received a letter. Our Swamiji is coming to Montreal on June 1st, '68. Please come and meet him. The first assignment the temple president gave me was to clean Prabhupada's apartment. So I had the privilege of meeting Prabhupada on June 1st, 1968. I had almost no exposure to sadhus in India. I could see that Prabhupada was a genuine saint. Before I came, there was almost no book production in India. So Prabhupada told me to start the book production. I had arranged a very big book display of Prabhupada's books in a very big book house. But after 1 month, not many books were sold. So I went to Prabhupada to give him a report. And Prabhupada said, my books are sold because of the enthusiasm of my disciples. And in a store, nobody's enthusiastic. That's why. So we have seen that when devotees are enthusiastic, they achieve outstanding results. Went to Vajpayee. And when I came back and gave Prabhupada the report, Prabhupada said, one day this man will become more important. He'll hold a very important position. And a few years later, he became the Prime Minister of India.
गुरु महाराज के स्वास्थ्य को लेकर हम लोग विचारशील हैं, क्योंकि बढ़ती उम्र के साथ स्वाभाविक मांसपेशियों का कमजोर, शरीर का थोड़ा झुकाव और आवाज का थोड़ा नरम होना।
तो उनके पिता ने प्रहलाद को एक स्कूल में डाला था।
हमने बहुत बार गुरु महाराज से रिक्वेस्ट किया कि गुरु महाराज कार्य प्रणाली थोड़ा स्लो होना चाहिए, लेकिन गुरु महाराज का हमेशा से एक ही उत्तर रहा कि मैं प्रभुपाद का सोल्जर हूँ, मैंने प्रभुपाद से ऐसे ही सीखा है और मैं हमेशा ऐसे ही करता रहूँगा।
Prabhupada was always concerned about preaching, and even when he wasn't physically well, he did not stop his preaching. And as we know, in Vrindavan, when he wasn't physically well, he had somebody helping him sit down. He was virtually whispering the purports. So we should also cultivate a similar mood. Prabhupada's always right. We should know that.
So with this, we now formally begin the glorification session. The first glorification will be read out. It is from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. And after that, I will request His Grace Hari Sari Prabhu to be ready to read out his offering for His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Guru Maharaj. My dear devotees, please accept my best wishes. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami. I was told that 25th April is the first disappearance anniversary of His Holiness Srila Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. I was very fortunate to have his association from 1968 when we were together in Montreal as Bhaktas. After that, in India, we were serving together. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj was a very intimate associate of Srila Prabhupada. Many things could be said about him. In Delhi, NCR, he made 15 to 17 temples and fired up the Delhi temple. For many years, they got the first place in Srila Prabhupada Marathon. He was promoting book distribution very enthusiastically. In Mayapur, he was a member of the Mayapur committee. He also encouraged his disciples to donate to the TOVP, and he gave some of his Guru Dakshina to the TOVP. He was a founding member of the MVT, the international trustee of the BBT, and chairman of Indian BBT. He was also chairman of the Indian Bureau. In spite of his various physical deficiencies, he was trying to push on Srila Prabhupada's movement. For me, Gopal Krishna Goswami is a very dear God brother, and I miss him a lot. Some of the disciples of Gopal Krishna Maharaj have taken the responsibility of being gurus. But Srila Prabhupada said in a class in Mayapur in 1975 that we should have 10,000 acharyas and then expand to 100,000 and to 1 million, and from 1 million to 10 million acharyas. So I hope that more of Maharaj's disciples will take up the responsibility of being gurus. If there is anything I can do for Maharaj's disciples, I will do that. I have also created a special email ID for the disciples of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, and many devotees are corresponding with me. The email ID is gkg.jpscare@gmail.com. You are all very fortunate that you had the association of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. We can take his Vani and associate with them and remain always in connection with him by serving his instructions, and this should be our special source of inspiration and strength. I pray for all of you regularly when I am in front of the deities. Hope this finds all of you in good health and blissful Krishna consciousness. Yours in service, Jayapataka Swami. सभी हिंदी समझने वाले भक्तों हेतु इसका सारांश यही है कि 1968 से परम पूज्य जयपताका स्वामी महाराज कह रहे हैं, मैं गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज के साथ, हम दोनों मॉन्ट्रियल में नए भक्तों के रूप में थे। वहाँ से हमने भारत में भी अपनी सेवाएं साथ साथ की। दिल्ली में महाराज ने 15 से 17 मंदिरों का निर्माण करवाया और सभी को प्रोत्साहित किया। महाराज अनेकों अनेक पदों पर भी थे और इतनी भौतिक चुनौतियां होने के पश्चात भी वे निरंतर अपनी सेवाओं में बने रहे। वे मेरे बहुत प्रिय गुरु भाई थे और मैं उन्हें बहुत याद करता हूँ। एक कक्षा में मायापुर में 1975 में श्रीला प्रभुपाद ने कहा था कि 10,000 आचार्य होने चाहिए, फिर उनसे 1 लाख, फिर उनसे 10 लाख, फिर उनसे 1 करोड़ और इस तरह 10 करोड़ आचार्य होने चाहिए और यही हमारा मोटो होना चाहिए। यदि मैं महाराज के शिष्यों हेतु कुछ भी कर सकूं तो मुझे अत्यधिक प्रसन्नता होगी। इस हेतु मैंने एक ईमेल आईडी भी बनाया है gkg.jpscare@gmail.com। आप सभी अत्यंत भाग्यशाली हैं कि आपको गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज का संग प्राप्त हुआ। अब हम उनकी वाणी और उनके आदेशों का पालन करके और प्रेरणा प्राप्त कर सकते हैं और आगे बढ़ सकते हैं। जब भी मैं श्री विग्रह के समक्ष होता हूँ तो मैं आप सभी हेतु प्रार्थना करता हूँ। मैं आशा करता हूँ कि आप स्वस्थ होंगे और कृष्ण भावना भावित होंगे। आपकी सेवा में जय पताका स्वामी। May I now invite His Grace Hari Sori Prabhu to kindly come and read out his offering.
Namaram Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swamini Namini Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharani Nivasesha Sunyavadi Paschacharya Satarani. Is that loud enough or not? Everybody can hear me? Yeah. Vanchakalpa Tarubhyascha Kripasindu Bhavacha Patitanam Pavanibhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. So I'll try and keep this short. My personal association, 1975. That was the year, of course, that we opened the Krishna Balaram Mandir. And I was on my first visit to India, and Gopal Krishna Maharaj was the newly appointed GBC. So later in the year, I made a decision to relocate to Vrindavan. And Gopal Krishna Maharaj was obviously spending a lot of time there because it was the first custom-built big temple in ISKCON. It's in Vrindavan, so naturally the whole world's eyes are on it. And Krishna had put Gopal Krishna Maharaj in as his GBC, Prabhupada and Krishna. So I owe him. You heard that expression, I owe you, means you've done something that I have to repay you for. So I owe Maharaj because when Prabhupada came to Delhi in November 75, sorry. The day he arrived in Delhi, Gopal Krishna Maharaj was there, and I had gone into the city from Vrindavan, intent on doing some personal work and returning to Vrindavan the same evening. But as luck would have it, Gopal Krishna Maharaj saw me there in the Delhi temple, which at that time was a really small building, Todmal Lane. And Prabhupada was staying down the road in an apartment at number 9. The temple was number 19. And Tejas Prabhu, he was Prabhupada's man on the spot in Delhi. He had been renting an apartment, small apartment, and he was going to stay there for about 4 days in Delhi. And he had made an arrangement that he would go to Kurukshetra with this gentleman called Gulzarilal Nanda, who was a former acting Prime Minister in India. Now he was retired from politics, and he was developing Kurukshetra, and he got a big grant from the government, 1.5 crores, which at that time was a lot of money. And so they were building up the Kurukshetra project. And in fact, when Prabhupada opened Krishna Balaram Mandir, the very next day he went to Kurukshetra. There's some pictures. And he was intent on getting some presence of ISKCON in Kurukshetra. And specifically, he wanted to develop a Varnashram college. And Ambarish Prabhu, who had just been initiated earlier in the year, I think in 75. I might be wrong there, but I think it was 75. He had offered Prabhupada $150,000. And again, I mean, in those days, the rupee now is like 30 times less than it was then. So $150,000 was a lot of money. And Prabhupada invited Ambarish to come to Kurukshetra and see what they could find, getting some land. So Gopal Krishna, he saw me in the darshan when Prabhupada arrived in Delhi. And it just happened that his personal servant, so Upendra, actually 2 or 3 of them, there's Upendra, Nitai, Nandakumar, Navayogendra Maharaj. So they were all in India. But Prabhupada didn't have a personal servant when he arrived in November. There were problems in Africa. He had just been there. When he got back to India, he saw that unless the GBC Brahmananda Swami went back to Africa, then it was likely some serious problems would develop. So he gave sannyas to Nandakumar and Navayogendra Maharaj and sent them with Brahmananda back to Africa. So when he arrived in Delhi, he had Harikesh with him. Hansa Dutta flew in from Europe to his secretary for 1 month. And that was it. So they needed somebody to do Prabhupada's massage. It was going to be a temporary engagement just for 3 or 4 days. And when I arrived at the temple, 2 or 3 weeks prior to that, I had undertaken the task of giving the temple in Vrindavan its first real cleaning. Brahmananda Maharaj had the copy of the Chaitanya Charitamrita, which describes the cleaning of the Gundicha temple. And I borrowed that from him. That was in Janmashtami of 75. And I got very inspired by reading about the cleaning of the Gundicha temple. So anyway, we worked on it for several weeks. And we only had just one wall left to clean. That was where the DT were. So then unexpectedly I got a message that I'd go and pick somebody up, my ex-wife, from the Delhi airport. So I thought, well, that's good because Prabhupada's coming in on the same day. So I'll get to see him. And I attended the first darshan, and Gopal Krishna Maharaj, he told me, now, don't go back to Vrindavan. I want you to stay here and be Prabhupada's door guard. So I was thinking, what does he need a door guard for in Delhi? America maybe, but then I was thinking, this is great. He'll sit at Prabhupada's door. He'll have been darshan for 2 hours. And he had me giving out sweets to everybody that came. So Gopal Krishna told me that you stay here in Delhi for as long as Prabhupada's here, and I'll get somebody else to finish the cleaning. And so that was it. I got this temporary access. Then the next morning, Harikesh came to the temple, and I was there chanting my rounds. It's about midday, and he kind of poked his head in the door, and he looked at me with a very riveting gaze, and he said, "Do you know how to do massage?" So I said, "No, never done it in my life." So he said, "Well, Prabhupada's up on the roof getting massaged by Prabhupada, by Upendra. Upendra was passing through. So he said, go upstairs, see how he does the massage, and then you'll do it tomorrow, because Upendra's leaving." So I couldn't believe it. It's just not heard of. By that time, Prabhupada had 5,000 disciples. He had like a group of senior devotees that whenever he wanted to get something done, his entourage, his immediate entourage, they would arrange it all. So I ran down the road, ran up the three flights of stairs, and I was in a kind of a state of suspended disbelief. I didn't dare think about it. I just ran, got up on the roof, and sure enough, there was Srila Prabhupada sitting on the mat, and Upendra was massaging him. So I sat for a minute watching, and then Prabhupada opened his eyes. He saw me sitting there. So, yes. So the way he said it, it made me think, did I just hear things correctly or not? So I said, well, Harikesh said that Upendra's leaving tomorrow, and you need somebody to give you a massage. So Prabhupada just tipped his head, closed his eyes, and that was it. I watched the massage. When Prabhupada went down to take his bath, Upendra told me that there's a system for doing it. So he took 2 minutes to explain the method. Mustard oil on the body, sandalwood oil on the head, and he needed warm water to bathe in. By this time, Prabhupada had stopped taking cold baths years before because of the heart attacks in the late 60s. So when you gave Prabhupada his massage, you had to make sure there was some warm water. And Prabhupada liked to bathe out of buckets, brass buckets. Put cold water in one of them, hot water in the other one, and then mix Prabhupada would mix them. So anyway, that was an exceptional opportunity. And I have to thank Gopal Krishna Maharaj, because if he had not told me to be the door guard, I would have gone back to Vrindavan that night. And there was a brahmachari in Delhi, Tribhuvanath Prabhu. He was practically the only brahmachari in the Delhi temple. There was only about 6 or 8 devotees. So he would have been asked if Gopal Krishna Maharaj had not asked me to stay there. And so that was my debt. It's an eternal debt. So just one last thing. On that 4-day spell, I wasn't officially Prabhupada's servant. Gopal Krishna Maharaj came up on the roof one day because this man Gulzarilal Nanda had come, and they'd made an arrangement, an agreement that they would meet in Kurukshetra on December the 1st. So the day before he went there, Prabhupada went there, Gopal Krishna Maharaj came up and he asked, who's going to Kurukshetra? I have to book the cars. So immediately Prabhupada said, well, he can go, meaning me. And Gopal Krishna Maharaj was surprised. He said, are you sorry, Prabhupada? So Prabhupada said, I have to have my massage. So that was it. I got the chance to travel with Prabhupada for the first time. And Prabhupada, Harikesh, Hansadutta, Ambarish, Chaitaguru, who else? And Gopal Krishna Maharaj, of course. So we went in 2 cars to Kurukshetra. We had a couple of hours looking around the Brahma Sarovar area. And it was impressive. Nanda had spent lots of money, and he had put in all these bathing places, ghats, around the Brahma Sarovar. Brahma Sarovar is big. It's vast. So they were putting in sandstone jolly work and on the pavements. So we had a look around. He showed Prabhupada various plots of land on the Brahma Sarovar that was for sale. So Prabhupada didn't say anything. He just looked around. They took us to the rest of the development. There was an Ayurvedic clinic that had just opened. There was a new irrigation system for the whole district with the main pump in Brahma Sarovar. And they had a big Goshawa. So when we came to the end of the tour, Prabhupada had his massage and lunch. We'd been put up temporarily in a small hotel. And after that, Nandaji bade us farewell. So I think it was probably about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So Prabhupada said, well, this is Brahma Sarovar. There's one other place nearby, Jyotisar. So he asked us, shall we go and see it? So, of course, we were enthusiastic. And when we got to Jyotisar, we saw it was a much smaller. It was hardly being developed. It was on the back burner. But there was a banyan tree there, just next to the small lake. And there was a deity of Krishna and Arjuna. Krishna on the chariot with the reins, Arjuna sitting in the back with his head down, and So they say that that place is where the Bhagavad Gita was spoken. So we went back that evening, and Prabhupada, when he was taking his evening massage, he was lying very quietly. I was massaging his legs. He said, "So what do you think about the visit today?" So he said, "Yeah, okay, half a second." So I said, "Well, it's wonderful, Srila Prabhupada." So he said, "Yes, Krishna spoke the Bhagavad Gita there." So I mentioned this because after this 50th anniversary, so that was 50 years ago when Prabhupada was. So after this 50th anniversary, I went by car from Vrindavan to Kurukshetra, and I was very happy to see that Gopal Krishna Maharaj, even though it took a long time, he's having a Krishna Arjuna temple and deities just near Kurukshetra. And that's one of the many big projects that Maharaj has been overseeing. He's got this dogged determination that he's relentless. He just pushes and pushes and pushes. He learned that from Prabhupada. Prabhupada used to give us tasks to do, and he would push us till it was done properly. The Gopal Krishna Maharaj extrapolated what he learned from Srila Prabhupada, and the end result is all the wonderful projects that he's been doing over the years. He was an amazing person, devotee. He's completely fixed on what he was doing. So anyway, I'm sorry to bore you with all these stories, but that's my relationship with Maharaj. I got to work with him, and that's it. So thank you all very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai.
His Grace हरि सॉरी प्रभु की जय। अत्यंत संक्षिप्त में मैं शीघ्रता से बताने का प्रयास करूंगा। हरि सॉरी प्रभु ने कहा कि वे सदैव अपने आप को ऋणी पाते हैं परम पूजनीय गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी गुरु महाराज के लिए, और ऋणी तब होते हैं जब कुछ चुकाना होता है। और फिर प्रभु जी ने बताया कि किस तरह 1976 में जब श्रीला प्रभुपाद 4 दिन के लिए दिल्ली रुककर कुरुक्षेत्र जाने वाले थे, वहाँ पर भारत के पूर्व प्रधानमंत्री गुलजारी लाल नंदा जो थे वो कुरुक्षेत्र का विकास कर रहे थे, और प्रभुपाद अम्बरीश प्रभु को लेकर वहाँ पर पहुँचे थे। और उस समय पर हिज ग्रेस हरि सॉरी प्रभु वृंदावन मंदिर में थे ब्रह्मानंद महाराज के साथ में, और प्रभु जी को बहुत प्रेरणा थी गुंडीचा मार्जन की सेवा से, और प्रभु जी उसमें व्यस्त थे। और प्रभु जी के पूर्व पत्नी जो हैं वे आने वाली थीं, और उसी दिन श्रीला प्रभुपाद भी दिल्ली आने वाले थे एयरपोर्ट पे, और प्रभु जी वहाँ प्रभुपाद के दर्शन के उद्देश्य से गए, परंतु गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की कुछ ऐसी अनुकंपा हुई कि उन्होंने प्रभु जी को पहली सेवा दी श्रीला प्रभुपाद की कि आप श्रीला प्रभुपाद के डोर गार्ड बन जाइए, यानी कि आप उनके दरवाजे पर पहरा दीजिए। और हरि सॉरी प्रभु बहुत प्रसन्न हुए उस सर्विस से, और फिर वो कुछ प्रसाद भी वितरण करने लगे। तभी दूसरे दिन पता चला कि श्रीला प्रभुपाद को जो उपेंद्र प्रभु मसाज देते थे वो बाहर जाने वाले थे, उनकी सेवा किसी और को देनी थी। और गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज ने पूछवाया कि नहीं, सो उपेंद्र प्रभु की जगह ये सेवा हरि सॉरी प्रभु को मिली, और प्रभु जी ने जाके उधर छत के ऊपर जहाँ श्रीला प्रभुपाद को उपेंद्र प्रभु मसाज दे रहे थे वहाँ जाकर उसको देखा, और फिर उन्होंने 2 मिनट में सारी बात को समझाया उपेंद्र प्रभु ने। और अगले 3 दिनों तक प्रभु जी ने शिला प्रभुपाद की मसाज की। लास्ट दिन जब था तब परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज छत पर आए और उन्होंने शिला प्रभुपाद से कहा कि प्रभुपाद कितने लोग कुरुक्षेत्र जा रहे हैं, उसके अनुसार कार की व्यवस्था करनी होगी। तो प्रभुपाद ने हरिसौरी प्रभु की तरफ देखकर कहा कि ये जाएंगे मेरे साथ। तो गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज को आश्चर्य हुआ। तो प्रभुपाद ने कहा कि अगर ये नहीं जाएंगे तो मसाज कौन करेगा? तो फिर प्रभु जी हरिसौरी प्रभु शिला प्रभुपाद, गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज, हरिकेश स्वामी और अमरीश प्रभु, ये सब 2 कार में वहाँ पर गए। और फिर अंत में प्रभु जी ने बताया कि उस समय भी ब्रह्म सरोवर का बहुत विकसित क्षेत्र जो है वो गुलजारी लाल नंदा शिला प्रभुपाद को दिखा रहे थे, परंतु प्रभुपाद ने वो स्थान न चुनकर पीछे एक ज्योतिसर करके स्थान था, वहाँ गए। वहाँ एक वटवृक्ष है और फिर शिला प्रभुपाद ने कहा कि इसका महत्व अधिक है। भगवान कृष्ण ने गीता अर्जुन को यहाँ सुनाई थी। और फिर प्रभु जी ने बड़े ही भावुक होते हुए कहा कि इस बात को जब 50 वर्ष पूरे हो गए, अर्थात वृंदावन मंदिर की अभी जब 50 वर्ष पूर्ण हुए, वो उत्सव था, उसके बाद हरिसौरी प्रभु पुनः गए कुरुक्षेत्र और उन्होंने वहाँ देखा कि उसी वटवृक्ष वाले स्थान पर परम पूजनीय गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज की कृपा से एक भव्य कृष्ण अर्जुन मंदिर खुल गया है। तो प्रभु जी बोलते हैं कि महाराज में डॉगेड डिटर्मिनेशन, मतलब इतनी उनकी धृति शक्तिशाली थी कि वो अगर धार लेते थे तो उसके बाद वो उसको पूरा करके रहते थे। और अंत में प्रभु जी ने कहा कि इसलिए मैं सदैव ऋणी मानता हूँ अपने आप को, क्योंकि शिला प्रभुपाद की सेवा में गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज ने मुझे नियोजित किया था। इस ग्रेस हरिसौरी प्रभु की। May I now invite Riddha Prabhu to please come. Yes. And then Sarvabhaum Prabhu. After that, His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagavad Swami Maharaj. Yes. And devotees are now requested, though it's a nectar and it just, we all wish that it keeps on flowing, but you are requested to look at a 5-minute window. There will be a reminder at 3 minutes so that you can plan properly. Thank
you. So my first encounter with Gopal Krishna Maharaj was quite a eventful event. In 1976, I arrived in Juhu without any luggage from South Africa with my newly wedded wife. And Gopal Krishna Maharaj took the opportunity, because Srila Prabhupada was there, and we were taking daily darshan in Juhu. So that was also quite uplifting. We had no luggage. We were like, didn't even have a dhoti or a sari, nothing. But we had Srila Prabhupada's darshan daily in the apartment at the back of the project. And Gopal Krishna Maharaj, after we got some remittance from the airline to get some clothing, he said, look, why don't you come to Delhi and you can become the head pujari. We need a pujari there for Radha Sarati and Lalaj Patnagar, and your wife can be the cook. So we agreed, and he sent us on a train, and we went to take shelter in Lalaj Patnagar, the first, the little temple that they had there after the small. Served there very sincerely under his guidance. And during that 1 year that we were there, Gopal Krishna Maharaj requested me to, so that was in 76. So then the coming year, the 77, he requested me to go to the Kumbh Mela to distribute the brochures of the Krishna Balaram project, the Krishna Balaram Mandir, and propagate. Not many people knew about it because it was only in existence for 1 year. And anyway, so eventually the leaflets got there, the brochures got there due to certain circumstances, and I also distributed them in
the Agra and in Delhi during my stay in Delhi. So he engaged me nicely. I could have gone in a different way, being a newly married man, but we became like a brahmachari grihastha couple type of thing, you know. So, and it was very difficult living in Lajpat Nagar, but we used to see so many international devotees come through. Delhi is the gateway. So, years later, after he so expertly helped build the temple in the new Sant Nagar area, the Glory of India project, in 1995 I came through there to meet President Mandela, who was the guest of the Indian government. And when I was taking darshan of the deities in the construction site, the deities of Radha Parthasarati communicated with me. Unbeknown to me, they said very clearly, "We know who you are. You are our pujari. You took care of us." So I was very taken back by that. And that was due to the mercy of Gopal Krishna Maharaj. And then anyhow, for those of you who don't know about his Kshatriya spirit, I recommend, and I can share with you the video on YouTube, when he newly took sannyas, and he was the GBC for Canada, and he was in Vancouver. Of course, I joined in Vancouver in 1972. So I'm familiar with the type of people that are there. And they are, to say the least, quite racially abusive type of people, white people. And so Gopal Krishna Maharaj was giving a interview by a Scottish redneck on TV. And I was just watching it this morning, and I was absolutely amazed how he stood his ground. He did not become intimidated by this redneck. He stood his ground, absolutely. And whatever accusations of being a cult, a beggar, an urchin in the streets, begging for money, selling books, he turned it around and explained it very nicely to the man. And the man was attacking him very grossly. He was like a real horrible man. And Gopal Krishna Maharaj just stood his ground and kept turning it around and defeating him. And then within a few minutes, the man said, "Oh, Gopal Krishna, my friend, you're my friend." Because he was like a debauch. So if you want to learn how to deal with difficult people, especially people who are anti-cult or, you know, agnostic or even Christian-orientated people who are very abusive, watch that video and you'll learn a lot on how to become a good preacher for Srila Prabhupada. I mean, I was taken back by that, and I watched it a few times, and I get strength from watching that video. So I highly recommend it. If you don't have it, if you haven't seen it, approach me. I have it on my phone, and I can share it with you. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
May I now invite Sarvabhaum Prabhu to please come. प्रभु जी पहली बार जब परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज से मिले तो वे दक्षिण अफ्रीका से विवाह करके अपनी पत्नी के साथ आए थे। इनके पास में कोई सामान भी नहीं था, न अतिरिक्त धोती, न साड़ी, न कुछ, और ये जुहू मंदिर पहुँचे थे। और वहाँ पर परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज ने कहा कि आप दिल्ली चले जाइए और वहाँ पर हमें पुजारी की आवश्यकता है और आपकी पत्नी भगवान के लिए भोग बना सकती हैं। इस तरह प्रभु जी के और इनकी पत्नी के भारत आगमन पर परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज ने इन्हें सेवा में नियोजित किया। लाजपत नगर में उस समय पे श्री श्री राधा पार्थसारथी की सेवा होती थी और 1 वर्ष तक प्रभु जी वहीं पर रहे। फिर महाराज की कृपा से वे कुंभ मेले में भी गए, जहाँ उन्होंने जो नवनिर्मित कृष्ण बलराम मंदिर था उसके विषय में अधिक जानकारी को प्रचारित और प्रसारित करने हेतु प्रयास बढ़ाए। उन्होंने आगरा, दिल्ली, यहाँ पर भी सब जगह कृष्ण बलराम मंदिर के लिए कैंपेनिंग की और गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज की कृपा से प्रभु जी इस तरह नियोजित हुए। और एक और बात जो उन्होंने कही कि यदि आप सोचते हैं कि महाराज में क्षत्रिय भावना नहीं थी, तो आप एक पुराना इंटरव्यू देखिए जहाँ पर महाराज एक स्कॉटिश टीवी इंटरव्यूअर से बात कर रहे हैं जो कि महाराज के साथ अत्यधिक अभद्र व्यवहार कर रहा है और उन पर अनेकों तरह के आरोप लगा रहा है। वो ये कह रहा है कि आप लोग गलियों में घूम घूम कर ये किताबें बेच रहे हो, आपने धंधा खोल लिया है। और महाराज उसके प्रत्येक आरोप का पूर्ण रूपेण खंडन करते हुए वापस उसे उत्तर दे रहे हैं। और कुछ समय बाद में वो महाराज से के प्रति झुकता है और फिर कहता है, गोपाल गोपाल आप मेरे मित्र हैं, तो यदि आपको इस तरह के लोगों के साथ कभी डील करना हो तो प्रभु जी का निवेदन है कि आप वो वीडियो महाराज का अवश्य देखें, इससे आपको प्रेरणा प्राप्त होगी। ओवर टू यू प्रभु, प्लीज प्रोसीड।
Thank you, Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. This is a very well organized festival. Everyone has been very considerate. The arrangements are very beautiful. I still have to find out where the restroom is, but I'm sure that won't be difficult. My particular interest is even I never had the privilege of meeting Gopal Krishna Goswami, but his just to hear that he's developed so many temples in New Delhi is so encouraging, so exciting. I did spend from 1986 to 2020 in Los Angeles. And I must say there still is one temple there. So that's on the positive side. My particular interest is he went to Russia in 76 and 77. I'm anxious for any one of his disciples or historians to contact me, because my good friend and Rita's good friend, Valmiki Munidas, was Prabhupada's second Russian disciple. Very few people know that he has two initiated disciples. I was there also in New York when he received initiation by letter. Purnamasi's daughter has put together a little website for Valmiki. I have cards a little later. And I'm hoping that any one of his disciples or historians will contact me through the cards or privately. We can add to the website. I'm very excited, even though I'm not quite as speedy as I used to be, to go to Kurukshetra. And it would be nice to say, although it's almost, Prabhupada does say impossible is a word in the Fool's Dictionary. I'd like to be able to visit and pay my respects to Prabhupada and Gopal Krishna in every one of New Delhi's temples. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Sarvabhauma Prabhu.
I just wanted to share my source of inspiration from Bali. Hare Krishna.
Hare.
Thank you for tolerating me.
May I now invite His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagavad Swami Maharaj, and after that we will have a video from His Holiness Bhakti Ashray Vaishnav Swami Maharaj.
हरे कृष्ण। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी नामिने। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभो नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्तविंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Hare Krishna, this is my good fortune. I will be here because last His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj departed. I was there in Delhi. So I am directly connected with him last 2001 because he has two big service. He is very fond of build the temple and pushing the books, two things. So I am the part of one book distribution in Mayapur. So I joined in 1991. From 1992 I have seen that His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj and Harikesha Maharaj, they are so much encouraging us to distribute books and pushing books. After Harikesha Maharaj gone, then His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj came forward and took this service, Mayapur book distribution. So for that I have very strong connected with him about book distribution. Always he's guiding us and encourage us. Whenever I have seen him, he encouraged me, how was book distribution going on. Many times he called me and emailed me also. Once I bought a whole Sankirtan boys to Vrindavan for Parikram, Vrindavan Parikrama. Then we heard that, so tomorrow he is coming to give us Vrindavan, Leela Vrindavan Katha. So we are very happy he is coming because we are very connected with him. So then he came, we are the front of him. As soon as he saw us, then he said, hey Sankirtan boys, why you are here? This is going to be start marathon. Why you are here? So he's supposed to be started in Vrindavan Leela. Just few minutes this just took this time for Vrindavan Leela. Then he started glories of book distribution. What Prabhupada said, what Prabhupada want to distribute books. Whole class is describe about book distribution and how to do marathon. So then end of his lecture he said, all Sankirtan boy, you should come to me and meet me after your parikrama finish to come to Delhi temple. I will be there and I have some meeting with you. So we went there and he gave us so many instructions. Then he said, some Sankirtan boys said, Maharaj, you can bless us. This year we did Vrindavan Parikrama, then we can defeat you also for book distribution. Then Maharaj said, why defeat me? I am also part of Mayapur. So this is my two in Mayapur and Delhi. Okay, I can bless you. You can defeat me. Mayapur going to be one. Not only one, always one. That should be maintained. Whatever possible as for saying always. Mayapur should be one. So whenever he sees, he said, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, Jare dekho tare kaho Krishna upadesh. But my words is that whenever you see me, I can ask you about book distribution score. So he was a living book distribution, and also another one kind of nature I have seen him. He was the living devotee care. Many Vyas Puja, many means His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj Vyas Puja, many Vyas Puja I have attended in Delhi. Hare Krishna. There was a huge Vyas Puja and last Vyas Puja also. And last I was there. So huge. So I think 15,000 people were there. So when start the offering Pushpanjali and washing feet, many devotees came offering Pushpanjali. But Maharaj nature was, he was asking everybody, are you okay? You got the accommodation, prasadam, is caring each and everyone, also me also. When I have seen him, I met him, he said, Maharaj, are you okay? How many of you came? I alone. And he said, prasadam, accommodation. So he was a living devotee care man. So today I personally pray to him, whatever gave instruction, whatever he saw us, the smart determination of book distribution, we continue by his mercy, and whatever he taught us, we can carry on in our whole life. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagwat Maharaj. संक्षिप्त में महाराज कह रहे हैं, मैं 2001 से परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ। महाराज के दो ही ध्येय थे, एक तो मंदिरों का निर्माण करना और दूसरा पुस्तक वितरण को आगे बढ़ाना। और जब भी महाराज से मिलना होता था तो महाराज इसी विषय में पूछते थे। एक बार भक्ति विजय भागवत महाराज संकीर्तन के मायापुर के भक्तों को लेकर वृंदावन परिक्रमा पर गए और वहाँ उन्होंने गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज को आमंत्रित किया और विषय यह था कि गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज वृंदावन लीला पर कुछ कहेंगे और सभी संकीर्तन के भक्त बड़े ही उत्सुक थे। लेकिन जब महाराज वहाँ पहुँचे तो उन्होंने पहला प्रश्न किया, आप लोग यहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं? तो उन्हें आश्चर्य हुआ। फिर महाराज बोले, नहीं, अभी मैराथन का महीना आने वाला है, आपको तैयारी करनी चाहिए, आप यहाँ पर क्या कर रहे हैं? और वृंदावन लीला की कक्षा तो इतनी सी हुई और बाकी की कक्षा फिर सारी पुस्तक वितरण पे ही हुई कि किस तरह पुस्तक वितरण उन्हें आगे बढ़ाना चाहिए। तो फिर महाराज ने उन भक्तों को दिल्ली भी आमंत्रित किया और उस समय पर संकीर्तन के किसी भक्त ने महाराज से कहा कि गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज, आप हमें आशीर्वाद दीजिए कि इस वर्ष पुस्तक वितरण में हम आपको भी हरा सकें। तब गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज ने कहा कि आप ऐसा क्यों सोचते हैं कि मैं मायापुर से जुड़ा हुआ नहीं हूँ, मैं दिल्ली से भी जुड़ा हुआ हूँ और मायापुर से भी जुड़ा हुआ हूँ और मैं ये प्रार्थना करता हूँ कि इस वर्ष मायापुर पहले नंबर पर आए और फिर आगे पहले नंबर पर आता ही रहे। तो ये महाराज की चेतना थी और भक्ति विजय भागवत महाराज ने बहुत अधिक उनसे ग्रहण किया पुस्तक वितरण के विषय में और यही महाराज अपने उद्गार व्यक्त कर रहे थे। आइए अब हम देखते हैं। नाउ वी विल सी अ वीडियो कमिंग फ्रॉम हिज होलीनेस भक्ति आश्रय वैष्णव स्वामी महाराज, हु इज नाउ आल्सो एन इनिशिएटिंग स्पिरिचुअल मास्टर फॉर ISKCON. We apologize, it's a slight technical glitch, that's why it's taking a little more time. In the meanwhile, may I invite His Grace Achintya Chaitanya Prabhu. Achintya Prabhu, are you here? He was around a while ago. He left? Oh, okay. Is it working, Prabhu? Sound?
आप धाम मायापुर में परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी गुरु महाराज के प्रथम वार्षिक समाधि उत्सव में जो उपस्थित हैं, आप सभी के श्री चरण में मेरा सादर प्रणाम स्वीकार करें। आप गुरु महाराज को जानते होंगे। गुरु महाराज प्राय मायापुर हर साल आते थे, कभी कभी आवश्यकता पड़ने पर एक बार से ज़्यादा ही आते थे, नहीं तो गौर पुण्य फेस्टिवल समय तो अवश्य ही आते थे और नरसिंह चतुर्दशी की अवश्य आते थे। महाराज का जीवन पूर्ण समर्पित रहा इस्कॉन और प्रभुपाद जी के लिए, और वो एक ऐसे आदर्श व्यक्तित्व, आदर्श गुरु, आदर्श मैनेजर, आदर्श व्यक्ति, सभी क्षेत्र में अपने आदर्शता, अपने कृपा, अपने करुणा को अपने कार्य में कार्यान्वित कर गए और अंतिम समय तक अपने जीवन के शेष निश्वास पर्यंत इस्कॉन के लिए और प्रभुपाद के आदेश पालन करने के लिए पीछे नहीं हटे। एक वीर सैनिक की तरह प्रभुपाद जी से कहते थे कि मेरा फ्रंट लाइन सोल्जर मेरे पिक्चर्स है, दे शुड डाई इन द बैटलफील्ड। समांगण में युद्ध में पीछे नहीं हटे। तो महाराज इस प्रकार अंतिम विदा में देहरादून में ब्यूरो मीटिंग में गए। यद्यपि उनका शरीर का हालत बहुत नाजुक था, फिर भी उन्होंने शरीर को ध्यान न देकर गए और वहाँ सब प्रकार काम किए। और वहाँ पे पहली बार उन्होंने इतने होने के बाद आके उनको रेजिग्नेशन लिखे जीबीसी को और ब्यूरो को, नाउ ही कैनॉट कंटिन्यू। एंड ये उनका रेजिग्नेशन उनका जीवन का अंतिम पर्याय था। अगर और कुछ उनका होप होता तो कभी रिजाइन नहीं करते। तो उन्होंने ये भारतवर्ष का पवित्र जागर स्थान जिसको देवभूमि कहते हैं, जहाँ गंगा जमुना और मुख्य दो पवित्र नदियाँ के स्रोत इस दोनों बीच नदी को बीच में, और देवभूमि का राजधानी द्रोणा तपस्थली देहरादून में उन्होंने आए थे एकादशी की और द्वादशी की दिन में अपने प्रभुपाद जी की सेवा इस धरती पर पूरा करके उनके नित्य लीला को प्रवेश किए। तो हम लोग उनके जो शिष्यगण, उनके जो अनुयायीगण है, अभी 1 साल पूरा हो गया महाराज का अनुपस्थिति में, चल रहे हैं और चलेगा। हम सबको ही जाना पड़ेगा, लेकिन हमारा उनके प्रति आदर्श और कृतज्ञता तभी होगा जब तक जीवन काल में रहेंगे। अब गुरु महाराज तो रहे नहीं, 1 साल पूरा हो गया। अब आगे चल करके हम ही लोग कुछ दिन और रहेंगे। हमारा जीवन है, अगर हम इस प्रकार के अपना व्यवहार और कार्य ऐसे करें ताकि कोई व्यक्ति हमको देख करके कम से कम इतने गर्व से कहे कि ये ऐसे आदर्श गुरु का शिष्य है। गुरु महाराज का प्रशंसा बढ़ाने के लिए हम अगर हम जीवन को उत्सर्ग कर पाएं तो हमारा सर्वश्रेष्ठ श्रद्धांजलि श्री गुरु के चरण में ही होगा। मेरा यही इच्छा है। तो मैं सभी
That was His Holiness Bhakti Ashra Vaishnava Swami Maharaj. So, since most of you understood, may I now invite His Grace Padmanayan Prabhu to kindly please come and share his experiences and glorify His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. And then I will request His Grace Varada Krishna Prabhu to kindly, you have interacted a lot with Maharaj, so please.
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी नामिने नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चात्तारिणे वंशाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्यैव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः. Thank you, Prabhu, for giving me this wonderful opportunity to glorify His Holiness for my purification. And as we all know, in Srimad Bhagavatam it is explained, Srutasya pamsam sutirasramasya anvanjasa suri viridhitartho tattad guranu sramane mukunda padarvindam hidayeshu jesham. The goal of our life, or the result of studying the scripture, is to glorify a pure devotee of the Lord. So many devotees in ISKCON, they see Maharaj as a successful manager, successful administrator, and Maharaj also mentioned about his enthusiasm, encouragement for the devotees in the field of book distribution. But in my personal interaction with Maharaj, quite a number of times in India, Mayapur, in Canada, a few places, I have seen another perspective, another side of his personality. Maharaj really liked Shastra training program. Why did I say that? When I just got involved with the Mayapur Institute project, as you know, it is in the Tarampur side, on the other side of the campus in the east. And on those days when Maharaj's health was kind of good, his daily routine was, after his morning program, you know, Maharaj, every day he is there in the altar, right? So in this connection, once I was in Vancouver, and, Edmonton. Maharaj also came. You know, how late night he arrives. Even if he's arriving the temple at 2 a.m., he's there for the Mangalarti. I mean to say, he never misses. That's very, very strong impression left with me in his sadhana. Anyway, that's also personal experience. So coming back to the story, on those days, Maharaj used to go for morning walk. And in that side, on that road, Tarampur road, early morning it used to be very calm and quiet, not so much crowd. And whenever Maharaj went, he had number of disciples, following him, accompanying him, Mahamantra Das and others. So at that time we had just started our construction, and Maharaj, as returning from his work, he entered the campus. Then he asked, who is taking care of this project? Then, I was there, then I came to see great Maharaj. And then he asked me all on a sudden, he said, so, how are you doing? Who is funding this project? I don't want to go in detail, directly to the point. He was very concerned about how I am getting the finance to complete this project that I started the building. Then he said, okay, I will sponsor 2 rooms in this building. And, whenever devotee is coming from Delhi, they can study here, they will stay here. I said, yes, Maharaj, this is a wonderful opportunity. I mean to say, then, after he went back, probably he forgot. The next time he came back, he saw me in the temple, and he called me, hey, come. Did you get your money? I said, no, Maharaj, yet. Okay, this time I go back, I'll tell Maharupa Prabhu to make sure that you get this money. The first time in my life, I came across a sincere follower of Srila Prabhupada who not only encouraged me, but he was the first person to give me in first time 10 lakhs for my Mayapur Institute project. I was really touched and moved. Not only that, after that, whenever he saw me, I had also, a few times, I had the opportunity to meet him in the Conch building when he came to Mayapur. And whenever he met me, he would always find out about how is Mayapur Institute doing in terms of our quality of education, who are the teachers. I mean to say, that is where I understood he is not only keen in paying attention to the management and administration of ISKCON, but he was really very much inclined for the quality education and training program for all members in ISKCON. So, thank you, Prabhu. So, on this auspicious day, I humbly submit myself under the lotus feet of His Holiness to bless me and keep giving me His shelter so that I would be able to fulfill His inspiration in the matter of guiding devotees to help systematically study Srila Prabhupada's books. Sri Srimad Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki
Jai. Thank you very much, Padmanayan Prabhu. Prabhuji ने कहा कि आप
please. I have to leave now because I have an important phone call from outside of India. So I'm taking permission from all of you.
प्रभु जी ने कहा कि आप सभी परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज को पुस्तक वितरण और मंदिर निर्माण के माध्यम से जानते हैं, परंतु उनका एक पक्ष यह भी था कि वे शास्त्रिक अध्ययन जो है उसको आगे बढ़ाने में भी बहुत अधिक सहयोग देते थे। और किस तरह जब प्रभु से महाराज मिले तो उन्होंने कहा कि ठीक है, आपने यहाँ पर ये मायापुर इंस्टीट्यूट का प्रोजेक्ट स्टार्ट किया है, तो पैसे की व्यवस्था कैसे हो रही है। और फिर महाराज ने कहा कि मैं 2 कमरे करवा दूंगा, जब भी दिल्ली से कोई पढ़ने आए तो आप उनको ये कमरे दिलवा दीजिएगा। प्रभु जी ने कहा ठीक है महाराज। 1 वर्ष तक फिर कुछ नहीं हुआ। फिर महाराज ने प्रभु को यहाँ देखा मायापुर मंदिर में और फिर से कहा कि क्या तुम्हें तुम्हारा पैसा मिला। तो प्रभु जी ने कहा नहीं महाराज। तो फिर महाराज ने कहा इस बार मैं जाकर कहूँगा मोहन रूपा से और तुम्हें तुम्हारी लक्ष्मी मिलेगी। और इस तरह प्रभु जी को महाराज ने उस समय पर 10 लाख रुपए की सहायता पहुंचाई, जिससे कि मायापुर इंस्टीट्यूट का निर्माण कार्य आगे बढ़ा। परम पूजनीय गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की। May I now invite His Grace Varada Krishna Prabhu, and then I'll request Achintya Chaitanya Prabhu to be ready. Yes.
Mukam karoti vachalam pangam langayate girim yatkrupatamahamam vande Shri Gurum Deenatharanam Paramananda Madhavam Shri Chaitanya Ishwaram. We are from South India, so we really don't have so much of a direct connect or connection with Gopal Krishna. Nevertheless, there were times when he blessed us with his association. I remember the time in 2018, late 2018 and 19, when there was this huge turmoil and crisis in Hyderabad temple abbots. So there was a proposal to change management, and that created so much turmoil. And that was a time when His Holiness Jayapataka Maharaj, who was the GBC of that area, was laid up in the hospital in Chennai after he went through a multiple organ transplant. So it was a pretty tense and confusing situation. Nobody knew which way the things would go, and out of nowhere, Gopal Krishna Maharaj kind of volunteered to come to Hyderabad. He came there and he stayed there for about 4 days, talking to various groups and various. And then I was there, and it was one of those very complicated situations with many groups, subgroups, and interests, and so on. And some wanting change, some vehemently opposing and stubbornly stopping it. At many times it seemed like a hopeless situation, and we thought we're not going to resolve this. But quite mystically, little by little, Gopal Krishna Maharaj met with different groups of donors, devotees, supporters, and even the night before he was supposed to leave, the next morning he was supposed to leave. It seemed like a hopeless situation, but he continued his meetings late into the night, and then somewhere around 12 o'clock or so, then he kind of resolved everything, and then put a whole solution in place. And then I was there, and then I asked him, this thankless task you've done, you've come all the way, and it's really not your zone either, and you've come and stayed. Then he told me that I'm doing this for my dear friend Japataka Maharaj, and he's not in a position to come, and I thought this is one chance I'm getting to serve him. This is his zone. I know how deeply concerned and worried he must be about what's going on here. This is a temple established by Prabhupada. So I thought this is my chance to try and serve him, and which is why I'm coming. He has done so much service to ISKCON over the last many decades. So it kind of deeply impacted our hearts, saying that he came there and was practically up day and night, and like Padmanayan Prabhu mentioned, he never missed even a single Mangalarti. And after everything was over, and that night it was well past 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock or something. Then as usual, Maharaj got up, and then he said, okay, now I think I should attend tomorrow's Mangalarti, offer a thanksgiving prayer to the deities for helping resolve this. But he had a flight to catch at 6:30 or 7, so that was cutting it too fine. So we said, Maharaj, I don't think you'll be able to catch the flight, do the Mangalarti and still catch the flight. And so we somehow persuaded him not to attend, not to offer the Mangalarti Seva. And he very reluctantly agreed. He kept arguing with us, saying, no, I think we can make it. There won't be so much traffic. It won't take so long to go to the airport. And then the next morning, he attended the Mangalarti. He didn't offer. And then we were about to leave from the cellar. We got into the car, and then the conch that's blown after the Mangalarti was blown. Maharaj looked at all of us, and we were also sheepishly looking at him and saying, Maharaj said, you cheated me. I should have offered, I wanted to offer this seva, Thanksgiving seva. You didn't let me do it. See now, we could have easily have done it. So, in that few interactions that we had over those 4 days, 5 days or so, so many aspects of his personality. He was never tired any time of the day or night. He went to different people's houses, trying to persuade them and cajole them and console them, and met the parents of different full-time devotees who had grievances, and somehow he achieved the impossible. And so that always stays in our memory, his contribution to his sincerity and going way beyond the call of duty. In helping his god brothers, and his love for His Holiness Japataka Maharaj. So practically every little aspect of what he did in Hyderabad. So if today Hyderabad temple is firm, standing firm, flourishing, growing, I think we owe a lot to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj. So I'm eternally grateful to him. We are, and there are so many other aspects of his personality that and his contribution that we should, as a generation, we should be grateful. I think it's people like him come once in many, many millions of generations. So he's a real hero of this, one of the real heroes of this movement. I'm eternally grateful to him for all that he has done, and I'd love to glorify him more and more every time I get an opportunity. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
थैंक यू वेरी मच वरद कृष्ण प्रभु। प्रभु जी कह रहे थे कि ऐसे तो मेरा अधिक महाराज के साथ बातचीत करने का अवसर नहीं प्राप्त हुआ, परंतु कुछ वर्ष पूर्व जब हैदराबाद मंदिर में कुछ ऐसी स्थिति प्रकट हो गई थी और परम पूजनीय जयप्रदा का स्वामी महाराज उस समय चेन्नई में अपने लीवर ट्रांसप्लांट के से उससे गुजर रहे थे, तब परम पूजनीय गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज आगे आए और उन्होंने 4 दिन तक हैदराबाद मंदिर में वहाँ पर उन सभी दलों के साथ भेंट की और सभी पक्षों को सुना। कई बार महाराज रात को 1-1 बजे तक अलग अलग जो दल थे, पक्ष विपक्ष इत्यादि, उन सभी को सुनते थे बड़े ध्यानपूर्वक। और धीरे धीरे कुछ ऐसी स्थिति प्रकट हुई कि हमने हैदराबाद में उस जो समस्या थी उसका निराकरण प्राप्त करने में सफलता प्राप्त की। और फिर जब महाराज जाने वाले थे तब मैंने महाराज से कहा कि ये आपका जोन भी नहीं है महाराज, और फिर भी आप आए, आपने इतना कष्ट उठाया। तो प्रत्युत्तर में उन्होंने कहा कि ऐसी बात नहीं है, ये मैंने मेरे मित्र जयप्रदा का स्वामी के लिए किया है। उन्होंने अनेक दशकों से श्रील प्रभुपाद की और आंदोलन की सेवा की है और ये मेरी तरफ से प्रत्युत्तर था। तो इस तरह प्रभु जी बता रहे थे कि उन्हें अवसर प्राप्त हुआ, महाराज का संसर्ग मिला, और वही कि रात को 1 बजे 2 बजे कभी भी महाराज सोते थे तो सुबह मंगल आरती में उनके उपस्थित रहने की उत्कंठा जो है उसे वरद कृष्ण प्रभु ने भी उसका अनुभव किया, जैसे हम सभी ने किया है। थैंक यू सो मच वरद कृष्ण प्रभु। May I now invite Achintya Chaitanya Prabhu, and after him His Grace Kripa Nidhi Prabhuji, who has spent so much time in Delhi temple with Prabhu. Please.
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Niti Namne Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripasindhubhya Paditanam Bhavane Vaishnavyo Namo Namah. Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namne Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Srila Gopal Krishna Maharaj is often known for how he promoted book distribution. Every single opportunity that he got, he would promote book distribution. What I wanted to speak today is that he not only promoted book distribution, but he also promoted reading Srila Prabhupada's books. And I vividly remember that in a seminar that he gave on reading Srila Prabhupada's books, he mentioned that if you have a knife, after some time, if you don't use the knife, after some time it's going to get blunt. So he said, there is a process called sharpening the knife. So you sharpen the knife, you keep it sharpened, so you can keep cutting with that knife. So that's what he said, that you may have heard Srila Prabhupada's books, you may have read all of them also. But if you just think that you've just read them and that's it, then after some time, you'll realize that you're falling into Maya. So he emphasized, just like a knife needs to be always sharpened to cut objects, he said that our consciousness should always be sharpened with Srila Prabhupada's books, and only with that sharpened consciousness shall we remain free from Maya at all times. So I always remain grateful to him for having given such a wonderful insight into the necessity of constantly reading Srila Prabhupada's books. And not just reading Srila Prabhupada's books, but what I found very striking about His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj's lectures and books is that you'll find that everything that he speaks is fully within the orbit of Srila Prabhupada's teachings. You don't find anything that he spoke which does not fit in somewhere what Srila Prabhupada said. So he never introduced any new ideas. He never got into any grey zones, nothing. It's just plain, clear, simple Srila Prabhupada's teachings. As they say that example is better than precept. So he was very particular about that. And as other speakers have already said, and as everyone in the world knows, Srila Gopal Krishna Maharaj was perfect in his sadhana, beginning with his worship of the deities wherever he was. And he would be with the devotees, and he would attend the whole morning program. So in this way, he has set the example of what a leader should be. In fact, Srila Prabhupada writes that the duty of the GBC is to visit temples and ensure that everybody is following the morning program, especially following all the programs, especially the morning program. And Srila Gopal Krishna Maharaj, by virtue of his own strict following, he had that brilliant leadership quality of setting the standards. And when leaders set standards, then it's very inspiring for everyone to follow. So Srila Gopal Krishna Maharaj made an outstanding contribution in that area. Till the very end of his life, he was constantly setting that perfect example. And also, not just setting the perfect example, but he did it very effortlessly. No matter what his physical condition was, nobody would sense that something is amiss. He would just do it very effortlessly. That's because of his platform of love that he had for Krishna, love that he had to follow Srila Prabhupada's teachings. So he would do it very effortlessly. And finally, on a personal note, in the few months before leading up to his disappearance, Maharaj had wanted me to be involved with a Mayapur Vrindavan Trust. During Srila Prabhupada's presence, Srila Prabhupada established 5 entities. One was the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, one was the Bhaktivedanta Book Trust, one was the Mayapur Vrindavan Trust, one was Bhaktivedanta Institute, and one was Bhaktivedanta Swami Charity Trust. So Srila Prabhupada set up the Bhaktivedanta Book Trust because he felt that in future, if Krishna forbid something goes wrong and if ISKCON doesn't exist, then book distribution should continue, publication and distribution. Similarly, he set up the Mayapur Vrindavan Trust so that in future, Krishna forbid, if something goes wrong, and if something goes wrong, if ISKCON doesn't exist, but the deities whom he has brought to this world, whom he has promised to worship, especially Mayapur Vrindavan, the deity worship should not stop. So he formed the Mayapur Vrindavan Trust. And Gopal Krishna, Srila Prabhupada was the founding chairman of that. And he had inducted Gopal Krishna Maharaj as the one of the founding trustees. So he wanted me to be involved in that just in the few months leading up to his disappearance. And even one day before he left, he brought up this topic to me and we were discussing about it. So it came as a shock to me when he suddenly left, and it was months later that I got inducted into the Mayapur Vrindavan Trust. And I had not imagined that things would change so much, that Maharaj wouldn't be there with us. But then I should also say that due to the way things happened, there is not a single day that passes by in my life today without remembering Maharaj, because there is so much of MVT work to do. And even though I had not planned it like this, that I'm going to be thinking of Maharaj every day, but somehow Krishna has arranged things such a manner that I helplessly have to think about Maharaj every day. And I think that is Krishna's benediction upon me. I think that is Maharaj's own benediction upon me, because it says that just by seeing a pure devotee of the Lord, darshana pavitra kore e tomar gun. Okay. So just by just by having darshan of a pure devotee of the Lord, you can get purified. So I definitely feel that by being able to think about Maharaj without me actually making any conscious effort, just helplessly have to think because of the work that I have to do. And I was told that I was just invited earlier to talk about Maharaj. A few minutes before that, I had received a call, and it was about MVT. And I was thinking, should I stay back and hear the glorification, or should I go and attend the call? Then I just remembered that this is Maharaj's, one of the works that Maharaj is entrusted to me. So I have no excuse. I have to go. And I went and attended the call, and I came back and I found that they had already called my name. But I just wanted to tell you that sometimes Krishna works in inconceivable ways, and Maharaj, by his inconceivable mercy, has somehow or the other drawn me closely to him, so that there's not a day which passes without remembering him. Thank you all very much.
प्रभु जी बता रहे थे कि हम सभी गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज को पुस्तक वितरण को बढ़ावा देने के विषय में हम जानते हैं, परंतु कम लोगों को ये पता होगा कि वो श्रीला प्रभुपाद की पुस्तक को पढ़ने के ऊपर भी बहुत अधिक बल देते थे। और ऐसे ही एक सेमिनार में महाराज ने एक उदाहरण दिया था कि यदि चाकू निरंतर प्रयोग में नहीं आएगा तो उसकी धार जो है वो चली जाएगी, और बीच बीच में इसलिए हमें धार को तीखा करते रहना चाहिए। और प्रभु जी बता रहे थे कि उन्हें इस बात से बहुत अधिक प्रेरणा मिली और पता चला कि किस तरह केवल पुस्तक वितरण ही नहीं करना है, साथ साथ श्रीला प्रभुपाद की पुस्तकों का नियमित रूप से हमें अध्ययन भी करना चाहिए। और एमवीटी जो ट्रस्ट है, तो श्रीला गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज के तिरोभाव के कुछ समय पूर्व महाराज ने ये इच्छा व्यक्त की थी कि प्रभु एमवीटी ट्रस्ट में अपनी रुचि बढ़ाएं और उसमें अपनी सेवाएं दें। और महाराज के जाने के कुछ महीनों पश्चात प्रभु जी उस सेवा में जुड़े, और प्रभु इसे महाराज का आशीर्वाद मानते हैं कि उनकी इच्छा थी कि वे किसी न किसी तरह से गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज से जुड़े रहें, और इस सेवा के माध्यम से अब वे नित्य प्रतिदिन महाराज के बारे में सोचते हैं और उनकी लीलाओं पर चिंतन कर पाते हैं। परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। May I now invite Kripanidhi Prabhu, and after that the Bhoga offering will start. While the Bhoga offering would go on, we will have a few videos and audio messages, one from His Grace Brajvilas Prabhu, followed by that would be Bhakti Dhir Damodar Swami Maharaj, and then His Holiness Bhakti Padma Saurabh Pracharak Swami Maharaj, and if time permits, then two more videos, one from His Grace Mohan Rupa Prabhu, and last from His Grace Amogha Leela Prabhu. We understand that we have not been able to call many senior devotees, and it's only due to the paucity of time that we have not been able to. But if there's any Srila Prabhupada disciple who wishes to share, then please raise your hand and I would call your name.
Hare Krishna. All glories to Gopal Krishna Maharaj. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So, Gopal Krishna Maharaj is one of those great devotees who somehow came to Prabhupada's movement in Montreal around 1968. Most of us were kind of spaced out hippies that joined Prabhupada. But Gopal Krishna Maharaj was highly educated, MBA. He went to very famous university in France, Sorbonne University. He spoke French fluently. Somehow or other, he also was, of course, upper management in the Pepsi company. So he came to Montreal in a suit, and he was. One story is when first time he came to the temple, there were pictures of all the Leelas of Krishna and Ramachandra, and Gopal Krishna Maharaj was going around the room during Bhagavatam class, and he was offering his respects to all these pictures, and the devotee was given Bhagavatam class. He said, "Who is this person? He's interrupting." So my relationship with Gopal Krishna Maharaj is that I was his younger brother, and he was my big brother. We had a very close relationship. I worked with him for at least 40 years, from the 70s all the way through. And, you know, he was extremely on fire, very enthusiastic. So when he would go on a plane, he would ask me, "Give me a couple of Gitas, you know, I got to distribute on the plane." And then sometimes when he was coming into the Vancouver temple, which is where I was mainly preaching, he'd say, "Kripanidhi, I made 3 life members on the plane." You know, every opportunity he had, he would sign people up, life membership. And then he, some other stories was, there was a very demoniac television journalist in Vancouver. He loved controversy, and he would attack people. He was expert at looking for their weakness and attacking them. So he was very popular in national television, and he was good at, you know, infiltrating into people's minds. And so we would have Gopal Krishna Maharaj on his television programs, and you know, he just launch attacks. You people are harassing people in the streets. You're begging, and you're brainwashing people not to eat meat, like that. He would attack Gopal Krishna Maharaj. And Maharaj would just be very cool and say, no, we're spreading love of God. You know, he'd just come straight out and tell him, we're spreading love of God. We don't beg. We're selling the greatest literature of India. After about 3 or 4 of these interviews, the man said, you know, Gopal, I really like you. He used to call him Gopal. I really like you. You're a nice fellow. He completely turned this person around, you know. And of course, you know, he said, well, come and take prasadam with me. So they would go in the back in the studio, and he, you know, devotee, he would arrange prasadam for this fellow. Otherwise, who knows where the person would be. So different wonderful stories. Sometimes we would drive down from Montreal, Canada, down to Baltimore, because he had disciples there, and these were like doctors, highly educated, wealthy guys, Indian background. And we'd go, and he'd come in and say, you know, doctor, you know, gee, I'm building a temple, Glory of India temple in Delhi. You have to give, like, you know, $1 million. And you'd see the doctor just like screaming, and it's like uncomfortable in his chair, you know. He would just like, just get into them, you know, and they'd always have to give him for his projects. He was very on fire about book distribution and building temples, as we know. And so I was in Delhi. He called me to Delhi in 1983. And so this was, we were gearing up to build the Glory of India Cultural Center. And we had to meet the Home Minister, and we had to meet so many various government officials to get this land in Delhi. And they said, oh yes, Maharaj, we can give you a small piece of land, you know, a few katas over here. He said, no, I want at least 5 acres of land, which was almost impossible in New Delhi. And so we'd meet this Home Minister, and when we would go into the secretary at the Home Minister's place, there was always, all these bureaus, they're always, the secretaries, oh no, you can't come. Minister, big, you know, big meeting, very important meeting. And so Gopal Krishna Maharaj just walked right past the secretary, opened the door, and as soon as they saw, you know, a Swami in Saffron, oh Maharaj, yes, come in. And he wouldn't take no for an answer. This is how he operated when we were going to all these officials to get all this permission. So finally they surrendered to him and said, okay, we're going to give you 3.5 acres right in east of Kailash. That's a lot of land in New Delhi. How much is it worth now? I have no idea. And he said, well, let me look at it. So we went and looked at it, and right next to it was a big park. And Gopal Krishna Maharaj says, yeah, we want jurisdiction over the park as well. So somehow or other, he inspired these officials in New Delhi, the engineers, you know, the municipal engineers and so on. They all got into the fire of building this Glory of India Cultural Center for ISKCON. So then he would take me to go and meet people like Vishnu Hari Dalmia, the Hinduja family, like very, very big people. And so I remember sitting with him and Mr. Dalmia in Delhi as an office on a high-rise big skyscraper building. And when we walked in, Mr. Dham is he's a Vaishnava. He's following in the from Govindaji temple in Jaipur. And he wears a dhoti kurta. He has pictures of Rupa Goswami and Lord Chaitanya and Nitai on his walls in his office. So Gopal Krishna Maharaj came in. He says, we're building this beautiful temple, Radha Krishna temple, Radha Parthasarathi temple. And immediately, 10 crores. This is 1984, 85. You have to give 10 crores. The man, he's just squirming in his seat. Oh, Maharaj, please. He says, hey, you are Vaishnava, you're Hindu, you have to spread Hindu culture. And, somehow he would negotiate, and finally, he was expert. And so the man would come down, finally, okay, 5 crores, okay. And then with Hinduja, they were very expert, very shrewd business people. And when we met him, there's 4 brothers, I believe. So the elder brother, he was like, yeah, we can give. How much do you want? And Maharaj always started at 10 crores in those days. And Hinduja was very, very, very clever. He said, okay, I will give you 6 crores, but you put ISKCON Hinduja, Glory of India. So he wanted his name on the, at the gate and in the reception areas, like Hinduja. And so Gopal Krishna Maharaj was, well, let me speak to my, my GBC members, and yeah, maybe we can do it. But 6 crores, right? Yes, Maharaj. So finally, he got them to agree, but he said, we can't put Hinduja there. I'm very sorry. And they relented, they accepted. So another time, we were the first World Congress for the Synthesis of Science Religion was being organized by Bhakti Swarup Maharaj and all the BI people. And I was involved with that because I was doing a lot of university preaching in Delhi. And we had invited Nobel Award winners and big scholars from all over the world. So it was a big show. And they were being kept in Mumbai at the guest house, Rasa Bihari guest house there. Radha Rasa Bihari. So what happened was, Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj, he's expert in dealing with big scholars and scientists, but there was this huge shortfall of money. And they were panicking. Where are we going to get? We're shortfall by so much Lakshmi. And we're paying all these tickets for these scholars to come from MIT, Harvard, Oxford, Cambridge. All these big scholars are coming. So Gopal Krishna just flew in. He just swooped in there, and he started going around to all the wealthy people in Mumbai, and he raised the money. He saved the day. Otherwise, we'd be in real trouble. And he just went out there and got all the Lakshmi. So as we were working on the Glory of India Cultural Center in Delhi, a gentleman offered us land in Gurugram, which is, I believe, South Delhi or North Delhi. I can't remember. Anyway, Gurugram's an area. It's part of Haryana state. Anyway, we went out to look at the land, a few acres, I don't know, 10, 20 acres. It was agricultural land, and they wanted to donate and build a temple there. So as we were out there on the land looking around with the gentleman, Gopal Krishna Maharaj had his back to some cows, and the wind was blowing, and his saffron, dhoti was flying in the wind. This cow started to charge him, and it was coming straight for him. Fortunately, I caught this in the, in the corner of my eye, and just as that cow was about to ram Gopal Krishna Maharaj, I grabbed the cow, and he didn't know, and he turned around, and he goes, Kripaniti, and here's this cow coming straight. So it was an older cow, so I was able to grab it and twist his neck, And so that was kind of a nice adventure. So we would do a lot of activities together. We'd go up to Vrindavan together, and he was running GBC for the whole of Vrindavan. Most of India, half of India, he was GBC in charge. So he would travel in different places, and we would go to Vrindavan, and it's very noteworthy that he always made it to Mangal Arti. He was very strict with his sadhana, and that's an important example to be followed. And I was always wondering, like he would come off a plane in Canada, in Vancouver, at 2 in the morning, and he'd be in Mangal Arti. I said, Maharaj, you get jet lag, nothing? He was really pushing, all the time pushing. And he was always into book distribution, as we know. He would go behind the Iron Curtain. During the 80s, there was the Soviet Union problem. And he would set up printing presses in behind the Iron Curtain in the Soviet Union and start printing books in Russian. And of course, being Indian, he could get a visa to the USSR quite easily. So there was a big book show in Moscow in the 80s, probably 85. And somehow he got all these books printed in Russian, and he got them shipped into, I think it was from Armenia, he got them shipped into the Moscow. And he organized all that. And this big book show, people were coming, and if they couldn't buy the book, they would take their cameras out and take pictures of each page of the book. So he's also extremely instrumental in, the Russian explosion of Krishna consciousness in the Soviet Union and further on. So very, very always on fire. And of course, we know that being so active and so on, his heart, he got a heart attack in, I think it was the late 80s or early 90s. And he just wouldn't slow down. I was saying, Maharaj, you got to slow down. But he just kept going and going. He was always, every time he came into Delhi when I was the president, we got to make Prabhupada's movement bigger and bigger. Like that. He is always completely focused on Srila Prabhupada and his mission and so on. So quite a few wonderful adventures with my dear God brother and inspiration. And we had a very loving relationship, like older brother, younger brother. And he'd send me in different places because I was a Sankirtan devotee. He'd send me in different places to show how to do book distribution or establish book distribution and so on. It is a glorious life that he had, wonderful life, and hopefully we can follow in his footsteps and we can keep trying to please him as much as we can. His glories are beyond imagination.
Jai.
So we offer wonderful and great humble obeisances to our dear God brother, Gopal Krishna Maharaj Ki.
Jai.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, कृपानिधि प्रभु. प्रभु जी बता रहे थे, बहुत विस्तार में बताया है, मैं जितना संक्षिप्त में कह सकूं प्रयास करूंगा. कनाडा में प्रभु जी और महाराज की भेंट हुई और उसके बाद महाराज एक बार प्रभु को लेकर बाल्टीमोर गए. वहाँ पर महाराज के कुछ डॉक्टर शिष्य थे और वहाँ प्रभु ने महाराज को फंड रेजिंग करते हुए देखा. तो महाराज का ये स्टाइल था कि वो बड़े पैसे से चालू करते थे. तो जब उन डॉक्टर शिष्यों से मिले तो महाराज ने कहा, हम दिल्ली में मंदिर बना रहे हैं और आपको $1 मिलियन तो कम से कम देना ही पड़ेगा. तो वो शिष्य बेचारा थोड़ा सा ऐसे अनकंफर्टेबल सा होता था, लेकिन कुछ न कुछ लक्ष्मी निकल ही जाती थी. 1983 में महाराज प्रभु जी को इधर दिल्ली लेकर आए और प्रभु के साथ में महाराज यूनियन मिनिस्टर से जब मिलने गए तो वहाँ पे जो बाहर सेक्रेटरी इत्यादि रहते हैं वो मिलने से सामान्यतया मना करते हैं, अरे बहुत बड़ी मीटिंग में है मंत्री जी इत्यादि इत्यादि. किंतु महाराज ने उसकी कोई बात नहीं सुनी और महाराज उसके साइड से निकलते हुए सीधे उस मंत्री के दरवाजे को उसके खोल के और अंदर घुस गए. अब उसने देखा कि सन्यासी आया तो ओ महाराज आइए आइए ऐसे. और जब भी महाराज मंदिर के लिए ज़मीन मांगते थे तो लोगों को लगता था कोई 2000 स्क्वायर फीट, 3000, 5000 ऐसे बोलेंगे। महाराज प्रारंभ भी करते थे कि मुझे कम से कम 5 एकड़ ज़मीन चाहिए, और वो भी दिल्ली में। तो ये फिर भी महाराज दिल्ली में उस मंत्री से 3.5 एकड़ ज़मीन ले आए ईस्ट ऑफ कैलाश में, जहाँ पे आज श्री श्री राधा पार्थसारथी का मंदिर है। परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की। फिर प्रभु ने वो सभी लीलाएं देखी, जहाँ महाराज पहली बार डालमिया से मिले दिल्ली में, जिनका कि एक वैष्णव परिवार है, गोविंद देव जी के मंदिर से उनका परिवार आता है। और वहाँ उस बड़ी दफ्तर में भी गौर निताई की बड़ी बड़ी तस्वीरें देखी। प्रभु जी भी बड़े आकर्षित हुए। महाराज का वही सिग्नेचर स्टाइल, उन्होंने जाके कहा हम बहुत बड़ा राधा पार्थसारथी का मंदिर बना रहे हैं और आपसे 10 करोड़ रुपया चाहिए। और वो भी बेचारे थोड़े सहम गए। महाराज 5 करोड़ रुपया वहाँ से भी लेकर आए। फिर महाराज हिंदुजास के पास गए, वहाँ पे भी महाराज ने 10 करोड़ मांगे। उन्होंने कहा हम 6 करोड़ दे देंगे, पर हमारा नाम होना चाहिए। महाराज ने कुछ ऐसी युक्तियाँ लगाई कि आखिर में 6 करोड़ रुपया भी आ गया और नाम भी नहीं आया। तो इस तरह प्रभु जी कह रहे थे कि उनका सौभाग्य रहा कि अनेकों बार उन्होंने महाराज को फंड रेजिंग करते हुए, और एक बार तो महाराज की तरफ जब एक बूढ़ी गाय सींग मारने के लिए दूर से दौड़ती हुई आई, तब प्रभु जी ने महाराज की रक्षा करने के लिए अपने आप को बीच में लिया और उसके सींगों को मरोड़कर उधर की तरफ किया। तो प्रभु जी कह रहे थे हमारे ऐसे भी बड़े भाई और छोटे भाई जैसा संबंध रहा, और प्रभु ये इच्छा रखते हैं कि हम सब महाराज के पथ का अनुगमन कर सकें। परम पूजनीय गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की जय। नाउ आई वुड request that we play an offering from His Grace Brajvilas Prabhu. But before that happens, just a small note. I have also personally witnessed that invariably in every Vyasa Puja, Gopal Krishna Maharaj explicitly told all his disciples that go ahead and contribute for the temple of the Vedic planetarium. And we have all witnessed it in person. And today it's first disappearance anniversary, and we are going to hear from His Grace Brajvilas Prabhu, and it's a humble appeal that there is a coin dedicated to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, and there's a big 13-day matching fundraiser also that has been organized. So kindly do listen to this appeal coming from His Grace Brajvilas Prabhu and make an attempt to contribute to please His
Hare
Holiness
Krishna.
Gopal Krishna Maharaj.
His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai. His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Today, on this very, very auspicious first disappearance celebration of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, the chairman of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, His Grace Ambrish Prabhu, and the rest of the TOP team, we are very, very, very grateful to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. He was one of the pillar of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, not only for the Temple of Vedic Planetarium, for the whole Indian Yatra. He was the chairman of the bureau. He was a very big support specifically for Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Under his leadership, we completed the superstructure. Under his leadership, we installed the chakra. Under his leadership, we completed the Pujari floor. Under his leadership, we welcomed His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Under his leadership, we opened the Narsinghadev wing, and we have been waiting that he will be with us for the opening of the Temple of Vedic Planetarium in 2027, but Krishna had other plans. But Maharaj is in spirits, he is with us. To complete this temple, is inspiring all of us to complete this temple by 2027. And Maharaj's contribution to Temple of Vedic Planetarium is very, 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 very significant, and we are very, very grateful. And on this first Disapperance festival, Ambarish Prabhu, to commemorate and celebrate this occasion, we are releasing this gratitude Bhakti Ratna coin to honor His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, so that all of you can participate to do a great seva for the Temple of Vedic Planetarium through this Bhakti Ratna Seva coin medallion opportunity. We have a gold medallion, silver medallion, and bronze medallion. Every one of you who are attending this program can make a significant contribution to Maharaj through this seva opportunity. And he is real Bhakti Ratna for us, the jewel of devotion. So let us participate in this very enthusiastically to honor His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. And let us all pray to him that Maharaj, please bless us. Let us follow in your footstep and complete this temple on time by 2027, so that this will be our collective offering to you, Maharaj, and you can offer it to His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. We are very, very insignificant, praying for your mercy. His Grace Ambarish Prabhu and Swaha Mataji convey their prostrated obeisances on this day to you, Maharaj, so that you can bless all of us, so that we can be very, very dedicated in the mission of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so very, very much, Maharaj. And we are
Hare Krishna.
Having tears in our eyes while speaking this offering, and we dearly miss you, Maharaj. Thank you so very much. Hare Krishna.
His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai. We are very happy to announce that there are two devotees who came forward to sponsor the Bhakti Ratna gold medallion, and the name is Anand Chaitanya Das Prabhu. I think we can loudly chant once Hare Krishna Mahamantra for him. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. For your information, this Bhakti Ratna bronze medallion is 25,000 rupees, and the silver medallion is for 51,000 rupees, and the gold medallion is for 100,000, that is 1 lakh rupee. I would also like to call the name of His Grace Vishnu Nam Das Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu, for sponsoring the Bhakti Ratna silver medallion, and please come. Jagjeevan Prabhu, come. So Prabhu has sponsored the silver medallion, and these forms are available on that table back there. So any devotee who wishes to do this can kindly fill the form and receive. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. As we are approaching the last leg of this program, I would request the remaining speakers to keep it really crisp and short, and I would also avoid the translation in the interest of time. May I now invite His Grace Jagjeevan Prabhu to please come and glorify his dear spiritual master. Please come.
among Vishnu Pada Krishna Sabutale, Simon Gopal Krishna Goswami Tramine, Prabhupada Saitam Prakash Prasana Suktan Prabhupada. Actually, the relations between a spiritual master and disciple is very deep. And every disciple has a real special relation with his guru. And everything cannot be discussed in public. But something can be shared. Being a disciple of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj for 31 years, staying with him, not only staying with him, have a guru-disciple relations, and at the same time also manager relationships, having complete differences. And I could understand that when I have to work in different atmosphere. It is very common to tell familiar with contempt. I was a servant for some time also. And I was taking him lightly, but a lot of people come and praise him. I understand, common. I can give an example, some small example, but time is very short. I was in Kumbh Mela. One big beard sadhu came and he told, "Where is Gopal?" I tell, and he is a friend maybe. I took him. Maharaj was there. He tell, they recognize each other. He was that man was from Bombay. He was a businessman, and he left his business, went to Himalaya, become sadhu. He opened his turban and got a frame, some photo frame, something like that. There some drawing was there. He told to Maharaj, talked to Maharaj. Maharaj tell, I know him. I distribute books and he purchased books. He tells the Maharaj, after that discussion he came and the Maharaj is very powerful. So that I think everybody telling, he telling, but that man tell, you don't know. The Maharaj is very powerful. He is very special among the sadhus. And I saw his simpleness also. One time I was in Bombay. Most of the time spent in Bombay. One time he came from airport with a taxi and he called me, take my bag. And Maharaj, how you call taxi? You can't call somebody, can send a vehicle. No. The marathon is going on. I don't want to destroy people. So it's better I got a taxi. What is the problem? And he's very principled man. Sometimes I prompt Maharaj, do like this, do like that, because of my benefit or benefit of thing. But Maharaj sometimes take very principled man. I saw his quarrel with his god brothers. I give this one small story. I'll tell new story. Maharaj came from Delhi to Bombay. From Bombay he went to Ahmedabad to have an initiation ceremony. He initiated some devotees and got some dakshina the devotees gave, and that Maharaj gave to Jaswanthan Prabhu. It is your temple, your devotees, take dakshina. Jaswanthan Prabhu count the money and he had to pay to Maharaj for his flight ticket because he is GBC. He went to temple as a GBC. Jaswanthan Prabhu saw that the dakshina money is less and that flight ticket money is more. So he told, no, you take this money. I don't want to give my ticket, you take. But no, I came as GBC, you have to give me my GBC fare. And as your devotees came, they give dakshina, they go to your temple duty. I gave you at my duty. Anyhow, this is very nice relationship. Jaswant Prabhu and the Maharaj has a very nice relationship, and practically Jaswant Prabhu is a troubleshooter. Sometimes he is a big troubleshooter. And Maharaj is very conscious also. One time I took to Maharaj for a Kumbh Mela to take bath. I came bath, Maharaj wanted to feed some cows. So I pull some money and give that grass bala who is selling the grass. Maharaj, no, you don't pay. I will pay because I am not doing for anything for a temple. I should you spend money from me. 5-10 rupees only, this is not big thing at grass bala. So he was so conscious. And one small story I will tell also. I always tell the story. That is, a lot of people tell also telling. I was in Delhi one time doing something and I want to hide myself from Maharaj. And Maharaj will know that I am Delhi. Anyhow, Maharaj called one Sunday and tell Dakjon, today Sunday, you have any business here today? No, I don't know. Office is closed today. Tell, can you come with me Jamuna? Okay, no problem. We'll go for Rath Yatra. So he sat in that Vedavas Prabhu's car, went to Jamnanagar. His servant was there, Lakshman. Another boy was there, I forget his name. So we went. So he went to a petrol pump. But he has a ring, but so many times he lost the ring also. So many times, 2-3 times. So we went to Jamnagar, the Rathatra, stay in somebody's house there. And morning time we think today we are resting, but Maharaj will come late. And we will go slowly. Maharaj wake us. We got ready and come fast. Then in the middle, Maharaj told, where is my ring? I tell, do you know where is my ring? I tell Maharaj, so where you go? Then I calculate. Maharaj, you went to petrol pump and maybe that petrol pump you left the ring because you don't take the ring to bathroom, na? Okay, so then we went to there. That man tell, I know you will come. I told, how you know? No, this ring I kept. I was in night. I saw some lion type things and I was very fearful. So this is very practical I saw with Maharaj. And Maharaj is very, very compassionate. One time was Maharaj, somebody come from Nasik because he's Sankirtan devotee, and I tell my assistant, I tell I am in meeting with the Maharaj, I cannot talk now. But I tell, no, stop the meeting and go talk to him. He is calling my Sankirtan devotee, calling him Nasik, has some problem. We can wait. He is so compassionate, not only devotee, he is compassionate for outside also. I saw some people, Karmiji also, something happened, he 5 times tell me, Jagjon, you took care of him, you take care of him, give some money, any problem, anything. Maharaj pay money to him. I know, he didn't tell I pay money. And he telling you pay me money also him. So that way, a lot of things learn from me, we are missing. When he was with us, we are not feeling his importance, but after he left us, we are feeling his importance. Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you for such a heartfelt offering, Jagjivan Prabhu. There are 2 offerings from sannyasis, and I would request that they be played out now. His Holiness Bhakti Dhir Damodar Swami Maharaj first, followed by that would be His Holiness Bhakti Padma Saurabh Swami. No voice.
Hare Krishna. My respectful obeisances to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. And very, very grateful to have met such a great personality in this my lifetime. We know that the glories of pure devotees are unlimited. So we always say this thing just to purify ourselves. I can remember when we traveled together to Dehradun from Delhi. The first time I traveled with him on the airplane. We have been traveling together in the Navati Parikrama. The first time was from Delhi to Dehradun. I was very anxious, and I had he's traveling the same day to Dehradun and the same flights. I was very anxious. I tried to be there at the airport before he came. So I was there at the airport. We checked in, I was waiting. And finally he came, so I was so happy, so I went to meet him. After greeting, we started discussing. Then I noticed that his seat was at the end, and my seat was in the front. So I said, Maharaj, please, can we exchange the ticket? Because my ticket is in the front and yours is at the back. He said, yes. So I told the teacher, his ticket is with me, so 2 of us in the front. So I quickly took his boarding pass, and he gave his one to teacher. So teacher had to go back to his own seat, and then 2 of us sat in the front. His son also have to go to the back, so I had the fortune to be with him alone. And they gave me the service of looking after him. So I was very, very happy that yes, I have a chance for Krishna service. But Maharaj he was composed through, I didn't need any support. I was carefully watching and looking at him if he needed anything, you want a passport or something, attention. But he was so focused, he was simply chanting. He was chanting throughout. And I was very careful not to disturb his japa, so I was always looking to see if he needed something. He did not request for anything, so we were simply sitting there. And I was just relishing hearing the japa. He was chanting. So we did that until he arrived, and the servant came to meet him. So we all went down together. But as soon as we got out of the airport and the cars were there to take us, the first thing we had this devotee where Maharaj, Guru Maharaj, he didn't look at them, he looked back. Where is my car? Where I'm going to go? I have to go with him. So he made that. So we have to travel together with him. And all the way discussing, managing, organizing things and inquiring about devotees and things like that. So he reminded us about pure devotees' life who are always conscious of everything. How to take care of devotees, how to do perfect management, being conscious of how everybody is benefiting from our activities, how to manage, how to be conscious of everything. I was seeing Maharaj doing all these things since ever I knew him. And then we go to the temple. He came to my room to see my deities. And it was so sweet, because I was thinking of Krishna. I'm associating with the pure devotee. You see me some service, and now there's no chance for me to do any service. I'm only taking the association, there's no service. And then when he came to my room, we were very happy after he offered obeisances to the deities. And then there's a chance to offer him some prasad from Radha Shyama Sundar, Lalita Visakha, which he was very, very happy to receive. Then I became very happy, at least some service, something that pleased him, something that likes. And yes, we have programs together, and the festival were all conducted nicely. So this opportunity is always in the heart, because when we are where we are with the two devotees, they have a lot to teach us about their personal life. They are preaching with their dealings. I also remember I had traveled with him from New Delhi to Kurukshetra. So I had to follow him to Chandigarh. Two of us, we branched at the Chandigarh temple. So he took me. He has to meet with some dignitaries.
Thank you so much. The next video is of His Holiness Bhakti Padma Saurabh Pracharak Swami Maharaj. This is the last video, and after that we would request His Grace Radha Charan Prabhu to come and thank all of you on behalf of the Shishya Samu of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Then a quick Pushpanjali followed by Arati. Just a special announcement, all disciples of Srila Prabhupada and their family members, as well as the sannyasis who are there, for them there is a separate seating arrangement, and the prasadam will be served to you on the table. So the first 6 tables are reserved for Prabhupada disciples and sannyasis, requesting all other devotees to kindly cooperate and honor prasad on the tables other than the first 6 which are allocated for Prabhupada disciples.
हरे कृष्णा। इस वर्ष में श्री गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज का पहला तिरुभाव दिवस हम मना रहे हैं। इस वर्ष श्री गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज श्री प्रभुपाद जी के अत्यंत प्रिय शिष्य हैं और श्री प्रभुपाद ने उनके ऊपर इतना विश्वास किया कि भारत में जो प्रचार है उसका पूरा जवाबदारी के लिए महाराज जी को अमेरिका से इधर भेजा। देखिए, गुरु के ऊपर विश्वास होना एक बात होती है, दूसरा है गुरु का विश्वास जीतना, वो और एक बात होती है। तो प्राय लोग सोचते हैं कि शिष्य को गुरु के ऊपर विश्वास होनी चाहिए, लेकिन उससे बढ़कर क्या है, गुरु का विश्वास शिष्य में होना चाहिए। ऐसा शिष्य बनो ताकि गुरु आपके ऊपर इतना विश्वास करे, अगर ये है तो कोई समस्या नहीं, कोई टेंशन नहीं। तो श्री प्रभुपाद जी ने क्या किया, श्री गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज के ऊपर इतना विश्वास किया। इनको मालूम था अगर श्री गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज अगर है भारत में प्रचार कार्य में संभाल रहे हैं तो निश्चित रूप में कोई समस्या नहीं आएगी। और खास करके श्री प्रभुपाद जी ने कहा कि उनका बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन जो है ना, वो हमारी संस्था का हार्ट बीट है। हमारी संस्था जो है श्री प्रभुपाद जी से अभिन्न है। श्री प्रभुपाद जी का जो हृदय का धड़कन है, हार्ट बीट है, वो बीबीटी है। और श्री प्रभुपाद जी ने इस ने श्री गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज को ये जो बीबीटी का जवाबदारी सौंपा। वास्तविकता में इस डिवाइन ग्रेस एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद जी, उनके जो गुरु हैं इस डिवाइन ग्रेस भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर, उन्हें कहा कि अभय चरण, अभय बाबू, जब भी आपको धन मिले, पैसा मिले, ग्रंथों को छापना, ग्रंथों को छाप के उसका वितरण करना। और ये जो जिम्मेदारी श्रील प्रभुपाद जी ने अपने गुरु से जो प्राप्त किया है, उस जिम्मेदारी को श्रील प्रभुपाद जी ने इस गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज को सौंपा है। अब देखिए, वास्तविकता में श्रील गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के शिष्य बने, उसके पीछे एक योजना है, श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर का योजना है। श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत ठाकुर का इच्छा को पूर्ण करने के लिए श्रील प्रभुपाद जी ने श्रील गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज को चुना। ये विशिष्ट कार्य, यानी प्रभुपाद जी गुरु, मेरे गुरु का आदेश मैं किसको दूं, किसको जवाबदारी दूं। अनेकों शिष्यों में श्रील प्रभुपाद जी ने महाराज जी को चुना। इससे पता लगता है कि श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के अनेकों शिष्यों में महाराज जी का वैशिष्ट्य, उनका विशेषता, उनका स्पेशलिटी ये दिखाई पड़ता है। खास करके हम अभी मना रहे हैं उनका पहला तिरुभाव दिवस। तिरुभाव दिवस गुरु जी के प्राकट्य दिवस से अत्यंत महत्वपूर्ण होता है। प्राकट्य के समय हम गुरुदेव का गुणों का स्मरण करते हैं, गुरुदेव हमारे लिए क्या क्या किए उसका स्मरण करते हैं और उनके महिमा का स्मरण करते हैं। लेकिन उनका तिरुभाव दिवस के दिन हम उनका विरह को अनुभव करते हैं। विरह को अनुभव करते करते और उत्सव मनाते हैं। ये बड़ा विचित्र दिन है एक शिष्य के लिए। एक और विरह की अनुभूति, गुरु का विरह को सहन नहीं कर पाना, दूसरी ओर उनके जो महिमा मंडित कार्यों का स्मरण करना और उनके बिना एक आंदोलन, उनका जो कार्य है, उनका संकल्प है, आगे कैसे बढ़ाना है उसका विचार करना। ये बहुत ही विचित्र दिन है जिसमें विरह की अनुभूति में एक प्रकार का दुख का अनुभूति, एक प्रकार का निरुत्साह, हताश होना, मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ, कैसे कर सकता हूँ, एक प्रकार का आंखों में आंसू। दूसरी ओर उनकी जीवनी का स्मरण करते करते एक उत्साह, हमको भी कार्य करना है, उनके द्वारा जो किया गया जो कार्य है उससे आगे बढ़ाते हुए संस्था के लिए और भी कुछ अच्छा करना है। उनकी अनुपस्थिति को संस्था को महसूस होने नहीं देना। भले ही हम अनुभव कर रहे हैं उनकी अनुपस्थिति को, फिर भी ऐसा कार्यरत होना ताकि हमको उनका शिक्षाओं को अच्छी तरह से पालन करें। तो ये पहला तिरुभाव दिवस है महाराज जी का, वृंदावन में उनका समाधि में हम मना रहे हैं उसको। तो आज महाराज जी से प्रार्थना करते हैं, आपकी अनुपस्थिति इस संस्था में बहुत समस्याएं लाई, लेकिन आप हमको ऐसी शक्ति दे ताकि आपकी अनुपस्थिति में भी ये संस्था जो है ऐसी प्रगति हो ताकि आप प्रसन्न हो। वो तभी हो सकता है जब आप हमको शक्ति प्रदान करेंगे। तो आज इस होलीनेस श्री गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज से प्रार्थना करेंगे वो हमको शक्ति प्रदान करें ताकि उनकी आज्ञाओं को, उनकी इच्छाओं को हम पूर्ण कर सके। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे।
परम पूजनीय भक्ति पद्म सौरभ प्रचारक स्वामी महाराज की। I would now request His Grace Radha Charan Prabhu to give a small, very short vote of thanks, and after that the Pushpanjali would begin.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी नामिने प्रभुपादस्य साहित्यम यह प्रकाश वितरीय च प्रचारम कुत्वान साधु भगवत्पादाय नमः। वाञ्छा कल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। तो मैं जो है हिज होलीनेस गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी के शिष्य समुदाय के द्वारा जो है यहाँ पे आए हुए सभी भक्तों का जो है हृदयपूर्वक धन्यवाद करता हूँ कि उन्होंने अपना जो है कीमती समय निकाल के जो है हम पे कृपा करने के लिए और गुरु महाराज के जो है ग्लोरीज करने के लिए यहाँ पे एकत्रित हुई है। स्पेशली हम लोग जो है मायापुर मैनेजमेंट के भी जो है बहुत बहुत आभारी हैं और उनसे प्रार्थना करते हैं कि इसी तरह से हमारे पे हर साल कृपा जो है बरसाते रहिए। और समय के अभाव के कारण जो है हम सबको पूरा समय दे नहीं पाए हैं, इसलिए हम लोग हृदय से थोड़ा खेद हो रहा है, क्योंकि आपके हृदय में जो नेक्टर है हम चाहते हैं कि उस नेक्टर को पिए, लेकिन एक काल जो है समय है ना, एक थोड़ा बाध्य कर रहे करके हम लोग जो है आपको समय नहीं दे पा रहे। तो इस अपराध के लिए मैं क्षमा कर देना, और आगे हम कुछ ऐसे अरेंजमेंट करेंगे कि आप सबको अच्छी तरह से और बोलने का मौका मिले और अच्छी तरह से आप लोग सभी हम लोग जो है श्रवण कर पावे। तो इसलिए मुझे क्षमा करना है। बस छोटा सा एक गुरु महाराज का जो पास टाइम से आपको बता के मैं फिनिश कर रहा हूँ। गुरु महाराज इज अ वेरी 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 प्योर पर्सन, और खास करके प्योरिटी इज द फोर्स। वो जब डीटी वर्शिपिंग में भी जाते थे और डीटी वर्शिपिंग जाने के टाइम पे किसी ने उसको छू लिया तो वापस आचमन करते थे, वाई यू टच मी, आई एम कंटेमिनेटेड नाउ, फिर आचमन करते थे। एंड एक बार ऐसा हुआ था कि महाराज बॉम्बे से आ रहे थे और रात को जो है 10:30 हो गई थी, और मेरी यही सेवा होती थी कि गुरु महाराज के लिए मैं प्रभुपाद जी की माला, राधा रानी के हाथ की माला और नरसिंह देव की माला लेके उनके लिए जाया करता था मैं, और उनको पहनाते थे। तो जब वो माला लेके जब उनको पहनाने के लिए गए तो मैंने गुरु महाराज के चरणों को छू लिया, तो बोला वाई यू टच मी, वाई यू टच मी। बोलो महाराज व्हाट हैपन, एनी ऑफेंस, आपको मेरी डिटीज का सहन कराना है, यू वांट टू स्लिप माय डिटीज एंड यू टच मी। बोला महाराज मैं सहन कर, नो यू कैन टेक बाथ एंड टेन टच माय डिटीज। तो रात को 10:30 बजे जो है गुरु महाराज की डिटीज को सहन कराने के लिए फिर मैं स्नान करने के लिए बाथरूम में गया, तो भी उनको कंफर्मेशन करने के लिए कि मैं स्नान गया कि नहीं गया, अपने सर्वेंट को भेजा के देखो राधाचरण स्नान कर रहा है कि नहीं कर रहा है। तो जब उनको पता चला कि वास्तव में स्नान किया, मैं तिलक करके आया, नाउ यू कैन स्लीप माई डिटीज। और मेरी एक सेवा हुआ करती थी, मैं एवरीडे मंगला आरती करता था गौरताई के लिए, और गुरु महाराज को तो आरती में उसको सर्व करता था। तो मैं गुरु महाराज को कहता था कि गुरु महाराज कैन यू डू टुमारो मंगला आरती? ही नेवर से यस आई विल डू मंगला आरती, ही से इफ कृष्णास विल, अगर भगवान की इच्छा होगी तो करूँगा। तो इस प्रकार से हर समय जो है कृष्ण पे डिपेंड होते थे और पवित्र का बहुत ध्यान रखते थे। एक बार गुरु महाराज आ रहे थे तो मेरी इच्छा थी कि गुरु महाराज शंख बजावे, उसके बाद मैं कर्टन खोलूँगा। और कर्टन खोलने में 4:32 हुआ, सिर्फ 2 मिनट लेट हुआ था। और जैसे गुरु महाराज आए मेरे पे साउंड, वाई यू लेट, वाई यू लेट, आपने लेट क्यों किया? 2 मिनट आपने लेट किया आरती। बोला महाराज आई एम वेटिंग फॉर यू टू बंच क्लोन्स। नो, वाई शुड बी लॉर्ड वेट फॉर मी, आपको टाइम में शंख क्यों नहीं बजाया? बहुत डांटा। मैंने बोला कि आपने जो है भगवान का अपराध किया है, टुडे आपको जो है कम प्रसाद पाना चाहिए और ज़्यादा चैंटिंग करना चाहिए। तो इस प्रकार से उन्होंने बताया कि जब भी डिटी वर्शिपिंग होता है, वी शुड मोर चैंटिंग एंड नो ईटिंग, लेस ईटिंग नहीं, नो ईटिंग। उस दिन मैंने ये कहा कि गुरु महाराज आई विल चैंट 64 राउंड, आई एम नॉट टेकिंग प्रसाद, एंड गुरु महाराज से दिस इज गुड। तो इस प्रकार से गुरु महाराज ने बहुत सारी शिक्षा दी है। 1990 में गुरु महाराज जब मुझे लेके आए थे, तभी जगजन प्रभु हमारे राधा गिरधारी के प्रेसिडेंट थे। इनकी संरक्षण के अंदर जो है काफ़ी मुझे शिक्षा गुरु के रूप में काफ़ी शिक्षा दिया। 1990 से गुरु महाराज ने अपने पे जो है व्यास पूजा में काफ़ी सेवा दी। और लास्ट भी एक घटना जो लास्ट भी मुझे अभी तक भूल नहीं रही है, करीबन 20 साल से मैं गुरु महाराज की जो व्यास पूजा में उनकी पाद प्रक्षालन करता था। और गुरु महाराज ने जब अपना जो नित्य लीला के अंदर प्रवेश हुए, तब आंखों में आशा हुई कि गुरु महाराज मेरी नित्य लीला चली गई, जो मैं आपकी जो है पाद प्रक्षालन करता था, अब मैं कैसे आपका पाद प्रक्षालन करूँगा। तो उतने में जो है हमारे जो राधा गोलाकर्ण महाराज आए, बोला राधा चरण यू हैव टू कम हियर, इधर आओ जल्दी। हम बोला क्या हुआ? बोला होल गुरु महाराज लोटस फीट। बोला वाई? बोला जब गुरु महाराज ने पकड़ लीला की थी तभी। बोला गुरु महाराज के चरण को पकड़ के रखो। बोला क्यों? बोला गुरु महाराज के चरणों की फुटप्रिंट लेनी है। तो इन लास्ट मोमेंट भी गुरु महाराज ने जो है इस धम को जो है अपने चरण दिए। मैंने 2 घंटे तक गुरु महाराज के चरण को पकड़ के रहे, नाम क्राइंग कि जो मेरी सेवा थी आपने जाते जाते भी मुझे उस सेवा देखते गए। तो मैंने चरण को पकड़ के रखा था। फिर जो है डॉक्टर्स ने उसकी पीओपी के जो है चरणों के पेंट लिया, जैसे हमने गुरु महाराज के फिर फुट पेंट के जो आगे जो है सिम्बल्स बनाए थे। तो इस सो मच काइंड फॉर द ऑल द फुलन सोल्स, अपने शिष्यों का बहुत ध्यान रखते थे। वंस गुरु महाराज हैज टू मंगला आरती और रात को आए थे 11:30 बजे। 11:30 बजे आने के बाद में उनके जो सर्वेंट रहते हैं टू मच टायर्ड, उनको पता ही नहीं। तो आने के बाद में जो दयानिधि प्रभु उनके जो सर्वेंट थे, दे कैन स्लीप इन गमछा, एंड पूरा टायरलेस, उनको पता नहीं उनके कपड़े कहाँ हैं क्या है, कुछ पता नहीं है। एंड गुरु महाराज यू नो एवरी टाइम मंगला इज रेडी, तो मंगला आरती में रेडी हो गए तैयार होने के टाइम पे। और बाय मिस्टेक गुरु महाराज के जो इनर वस्त्र जो थे वो जमीन पे टच हो गए। अब जमीन पे टच हो गया तो बोला कि आई कैन नॉट वेयर दिस, बोला ये जमीन पे टच हो गया, कंटामिनेट हो गया। वो लाइट चालू नहीं कर रहे हैं क्योंकि उनके सर्वेंट की नींद टूट जाएगी। और कबाट में जा जाके सब कपड़े ढूंढ रहे हैं कि कॉपी में जो है इनर वस्त्र कहाँ है, दिख नहीं रहे। और मेरी अक्सर सेवा हुआ करती थी कि जब डीटी को वेकअप करने के बाद में फिर गुरु महाराज को वेकअप करने के लिए मैं जाता था। मैं तो दरवाजा खुला था, मैं अंदर गया, लाइट बंद है, गुरु महाराज सब कपड़े उठा के देख रहे हैं। बोला गुरु महाराज क्या हुआ? माय सर्वेंट इज स्लीपिंग। बोले आवाज मत करो, मेरे सर्वेंट लोग सो रहे हैं। बोला महाराज यू कैन टर्न लाइट एंड सी व्हाट। नो, लाइट चालू करेंगे तो उसकी नींद खुल जाएगी। बोला व्हाट हैपन? बोला मेरे इनर वस्त्र जो जमीन पे छू गए वो कंटामिनेट हो गए, मुझे नहीं कपन चाहिए। बोला महाराज यू कैन सीट, आई नो वेयर योर जो है इनर वस्त्र स्टेइंग। फिर मैंने जो इनर वस्त्र जो अलग जगह पे, उन लोग एक्चुअली क्या है महाराज के कपड़े के साथ में बीच में डालते थे, एंड महाराज कैन नॉट फाइंड आउट। तो मुझे तो पता है कहाँ रखते, फिर निकाल के मैंने दिया। तो इस प्रकार से देखिए अपने सर्वेंटों को पे कितना ध्यान रखते कि रात को लेट आए हैं तो उनकी नींद नहीं खुले तो लाइट चालू नहीं कर रहे और अंधेरे में सब ढूंढ रहे हैं। इस प्रकार से जो अपने सर्वेंटों का भी, भक्तों का भी बहुत ध्यान रखते थे। एक बार मैंने देखे कि जो दो ब्रह्मचारी के बीच में कुछ झगड़ा चल रहा था, तो हालांकि गलती जो गुरु महाराज के शिष्य की नहीं थी, लेकिन सो मच चेस्टाइज उन्होंने बोला कि इतने अच्छे भक्तों से आप क्यों झगड़ा किया, इतने अच्छे आपकी सेवा करता, ये करते हैं। तो कभी भी जो है और किसी के जो गुरु के शिष्यों को कभी डांटते नहीं थे, चाहे किसकी भी गलती हो, अपने शिष्यों को डांट के बोलते कि डू ओबेसेंस, माफ़ी मांगो उनसे। इस प्रकार से जो उनसे माफ़ी मांगाते थे, और फिर बोलते कि खुद वो जो है दूसरे जो गुरु के ब्रह्मचारी होते उनको बोलते माफ़ी मांगते कि आई एम वेरी सॉरी कि जो है इन्होंने आपसे इस तरह बिहेवियर किया। इस प्रकार से बहुत ध्यान रखता है, ये सब चीज़ याद आती है। क्राइंग कैसी मर्सी फिर अब कहाँ मिलेगी। श्री गुरुदेव की, H.H गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज तिरुभाति महामहोत्सव की, ताय गुरु प्रेमानंदी।
Thank you very much for such a heartfelt offering. Requesting all you devotees to kindly stand up now. It's time for Pushpanjali. I'm hoping that all of you have got the flower petals. Prabhu would be reading the Mangalacharan, and after each pranam mantra, when you offer, just hold it on in your other hand, and towards the end you can just mentally offer or come here, and then you can do the Pushpanjali here. Please come, Prabhuji.
Please repeat after me. Om Ajnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swa Padantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Iti Namine Shri Varsha Bhanavi Devi Daitaya Kripabdaye Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Daine Prabhave Namaha Madhurojjvala Premadya Shri Rupanuga Bhaktida Shri Gaura Karuna Shakti Vigrahaya Namostute Namaste Gauravani Shri Murtaye Dinatarine Rupanuga Viruddhapa Siddhanta Dvanta Harine Namo Gaura Kishoraya Sakshad Vairagya Murtaye Vipralambara Sambodhe Padambujayate Namaha Namo Bhakti Vinodaya Sachidananda Namine Gaura Shakti Swarupaya Rupanuga Varayate Gauravir Bhava Bhumestvam Nirdeshta Sajjana Priyaha Vaishnava Sarvabhauma Shri जगन्नाथाय ते नमः। वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामने गौरत्विषे नमः। पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूप स्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं। हे कृष्णा करुणा सिंधो दीनबंधो जगतपते गोपेशा गोपिका कांता राधा कांता नमोस्तुते। जयतां सुरतौ पंगोर मम मंदा मतेर्गति मत्सर्वस्व पदां भोजो राधा मदन मोहनो दिव्यद्वृंदारण्य कल्पद्रुमादः श्रीमद्रत्नागार सिंहासनस्थौ श्रीमद्राधा श्रीलगोविन्ददेवो प्रेष्ठालिभिः सेव्यमानौ स्मरामि। श्रीमान् रासरसारम्भी वंशीवटतटस्थितः कर्षन्वेणुस्वनेर्गोपीर् गोपीनाथ श्रियस्तुनः। तप्तकाञ्चन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। Now we shall recite the pranam mantra of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. So please keep your flower petal offerings for 3 times. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Iti Namine Prabhupadasya Sahityam Ya Prakashasya Vitiracha प्रचारं कृतवान् साधु भगवत्पदाय ते नमः। एष पुष्पांजलि। नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नामिने प्रभुपादस्य साहित्यं या प्रकाशस्य वितीर्य च कृतवान् साधु भगवत्पदाय ते नमः। श्री गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की। नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण प्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नामिने प्रभुपादस्य साहित्यं या प्रकाशस्य वितीर्य च कृतवान् साधु भगवत्पदाय ते नमः। श्रीमद् गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की।
हरि श्री गुरु चरण पद्मा केवल भक्ति सद्मा
संसार दावा ने आप बोले आप
वंदो मोए
एक से नो आई एम सो सॉरी Radhacharan Prabhu wishes to sing Samsar Daman. I'm so sorry. Don't know. Radhacharan Prabhu. Radhacharan Prabhu, please come. You want them to sing?
ಸಂಸಾರದವ ನಲನೀಡಲೋಕ ತಾಳವ ಕಾರುಣ್ಯ ಗನ ಗನಾತ್ವ आप आरती करोगे ना? आप क्या आरती में? आप आरती करोगे? तापस कल्याण गुणानवास वंदे गुरु से चरणारविंदा महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता पादित्व माजान मनसोरा सेना रोमांच कांपास तुरंग भाजो वंदे गुरु से चरणारविंदा रोमांच कांपास विग्रहाराधन नित्य नाम शिंगारतान मंदिर माजनादो युक्त भक्तान संयुंजतोपि वंदे गुरु से चरणारविंदा चतुर्विघा से भगवत साधो साधन दीप्ता नरिभक्त संध्या कृपैव तृप्ते भजता सदैव वंदे गुरु से चरणारविंदा श्री राधिका माधवयोर पारो माधुर्य लीला गुण रूप नामना प्रतीक्षणा स्वादन लोलुपस्स वंदे गुरु से चरणारविंदा स्वादन लोलुपस्स वंदे गुरु से चरणारविंदा निकुंजयो नो रतिकेलि सिद्धे यायालि वीर्यो तिरपेक्षणीया निकुंजयो तत्रादिदाक्षा ततिवल्लभाश्च वंदे गुरु से चरणारविंदा साक्षाद्धरी त्वना समस्त शास्त्र उक्त सता भावदेव सात्वे किंतु प्रभु या प्रियवतस्य वंदे गुरु से चरणारविंदा प्रभुर्या प्रियवतस्य वंदे गुरु से यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि Dayantu Vamatasam Yasyati Sanja Vande Guru Se Charanaravindam Jasasi Chanda Vande Guru Se Charanaravindam 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 Jaya Guru Deva Guru Deva Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva Guru Deva Uludhani Uludhani Guru Deva Jaya Jaya Guru Deva Guru Deva Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Namine Goswami Namine
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Bol.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Bhagavad Pada, Bhagavad Pada, Bhagavad Pada, Srila Bhagavad Pada.
Bhagavad Pada, Jaya Bhagavad Pada, Bhagavad Pada, Jaya Bhagavad Pada.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol,
Uludhani.
Hari Bol.
Jai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Nita Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Jai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Sri H.H Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Tirobhav Tithi Mahamotsav ki. Sri H.H Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Tirobhav Tithi Mahamotsav ki. Sri H.H Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Tirobhav Tithi Mahamotsav ki. Jai Didilala Prasthusapad Brahma Sastota Sisi Abhay Charnar Vind Bhakti Vedanta Swami Shri Prabhupada Maharaj ki. ISKCON founder Charya, BBT founder Charya, Jagat Guru Sri Prabhupada Maharaj ki. Jai Nitilila Prasthusapad Brahma Sastota Sisi. His Holiness Sisi Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj ki. Anant Koti Vaishnavind ki. Namacharya Hidas Thakur ki. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत श्री गदाधर शिवा सादि गौर भक्तविंद की. श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गो गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की. ब्रज मंडल मथुरा वृंदावन धाम की. नवदीप मायापुर धाम की. पुष्पम क्षेत्र जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की. श्री श्री जगन्नाथ बल्लभ सुभद्रा जी की. श्री श्री गंगा माय जमुना माय भक्ति तुलसी महारानी की. ग्रंथराज श्रीमद भागवतम की. भक्त भागवत की. युग धर्म हरिनाम संकीर्तन यज्ञ की. हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की. ताई गौर प्रेमानंदे. All glories to some devotee. All glories to some devotee. All glories to some devotee. All glories Guru Granth Gadharva Shri Gurudev ki.